What is up, everybody? Welcome on in to the first day of spring training. Happy baseball season, everyone. I'm Sean, and I'm excited for things to happen today. We're going to be playing some MLB The Show 25. I have now purchased it on the Xbox Series just for fun, because it was on sale. We're not done with our financial irresponsibility today. As you can see over here, I have a bunch of cards. We're going to be ripping packs while we do a watch along of the Mariners Padres game. It's available for free on MLB.com. So we're going to watch that. I'm not going to be broadcasting the game because I don't want a copyright claim or strike. But I'll be watching along, and then at the beginning, middle, and end of every inning, we'll be ripping some packs. So stick around. We're going to be live throughout the day, and we're going to jump into this game real quick because, shocking, I'm running late. I put everything off until the last minute, and it's just horrible. I had to download an update for my GoPro and download a thing for the thing to do the thing. So there is a delay. I'll talk about that later, I'm sure. But there will be a little bit of a delay between my hand cam here and the GoPro in front of me. But should still be hopefully a good time. Thanks for joining. Give the video a thumbs up if you're having a good time. If you want more, subscribe. Do all that. I appreciate it. We'll be back with regular baseball, MLB 11 this show, as it's known here on the channel. We'll be back with that later tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And we will get set. MLB The Show 25, a game that I have bought 3 times.
Hi, everybody.
2 of them heavily on sale, I will say.
Welcome to the show.
Got a Keegan Thompson and a pack. I also have 20,000 subs that I need to spend on the Xbox. But we're going to jump into today's... Oh, I need to see if I... Do you need to load the roster? Settings, file management, load, rosters, saved roster. I have this. It's from yesterday. Oh, shoot. Let's go. I forgot to turn the music off. Hold on. Gotta go in here. Music volume. Go down. Go. Go away. Go away, music. All right, now we can do it. Let's go. All right. So I have a roster that I downloaded. It had a good rating. It is from just yesterday, so it should be good. I did make sure to save the starting lineup for the Mariners. I don't really care about the Padres. Where's the Padres? There we go. So let's hope that it's there. We'll go with, we'll wear a little... Okay, so is that Josh Naylor? Well, he'd probably be on the team regardless. We will go... Date palm. I forget which one is which. We'll go here. We'll go to date palm. We'll go March with a... We'll go 11 a.m. start. That's close enough to what we're doing here. 9-inning games. There we go. Okay, so they have a different guy starting that I don't see on the team. Brian Wu, because it's Dane Dunning, I think, is supposed to start for the Mariners. You know what? We'll just go ahead and we'll go with Brian Wu. Brandon Donovan, Cal Raleigh. Now, this part I can tinker with if I really want to. If my computer wants to. Yep, you're going to overload the encoding for, no reason. Why are you just... Lineup. I'm opening paint. I don't understand. So it's Rayleigh. Do we have Rayleigh anywhere? Okay, we do. Rayleigh's in center. Oh, because Rodriguez is DHing. Well, Naylor, Rodriguez, Raleigh, Rosarena, Crawford, and Canzone are flipped. Robles? Arroyo. Is Arroyo here? No. Cool. And Emerson. I don't see Emerson. You know what? We'll just work with what it is. It is what it is. We're trying to have fun. God dang it. I don't think my computer likes that I have an extra piece of technology that I'm working with. gonna munch the rest of this bagel. Bagel.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Seattle Mariners.
There we go.
First pitch coming your way next.
Come on.
About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Wu.
4-pitch guy. He's got
I
some
know.
options to work with
I know.
in terms of keeping
The
hitters
OBS.
off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize
Pain in the
those
butt.
weapons through this start here. And
brought my
whether or
camera
not
back
he's
online.
able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold
There's his
something
2024
back a
stats.
little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order.
It's running
and
okay.
Give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's
Why
got
are you
that in
so
his
far
back
behind?
pocket as a
YouTube.
hitter.
God.
You
Ugh.
really have to stay on your toes.
So here we go. We are underway.
Fernando
Oh my
Tatis
God.
Jr., the leadoff batter,
Really?
as he looks at ball one.
Missed that bad, huh? I haven't played this game in a little bit. Oh. That's fouled away. You know, I think I'm actually noticing a difference between the PlayStation 5 and the, hang on. And the Series S.
Next offering is in for a
Strike.
strike.
See if you
There
can
we
go
go.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
God, pulled it right. Unsurprising, I pulled a lot of pitches. Do a little circle change, low and inside.
Tatis waits. That's foul off to the
Foul
right
away.
side. Keeps the AB going.
Let's see if we can... I have it on Hall of Fame pitching difficulty because that's where we typically are, and I have it at All-Star hitting.
Knocks
Fouled
that
one
away,
off. He
and
got to
we'll do it
that?
again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Okay. Hold on. So you're just going to be... Let's do this. I'm going to take that and delete it. We'll use it when we need it, but I don't need it. I was also a little worried that when I installed another thing onto the computer that it was going to give me trouble, and it seems to be giving me some trouble. But it also just might be that I'm trying to pull that information. I'm trying to probably pull too much. Maybe that's the problem, is I have too much going on, and I need to be more like...
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
That's foul away. Okay, so we get a punch out. We'll swap through the pitchers. We'll probably just go like 1 inning per. That's
Next
fouled
offering
off.
is fouled back.
I think the problem with it is it's not going to recognize that I'm trying to do just like a spring training situation. It's going to think that it's a full game. God.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This team fouling off a lot of crap. There we go. There we go.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
We also, you know what? We also might just have to wait until MLB The Show 26 to get the correct rosters.
And that misses.
Ooh.
Ball one.
Tap it on the hat. Come on.
Fastball
Here
for
we
a
go.
strike.
Padres we see
outs,
like
base
4
is
times a
empty.
year. So we kind of have a little bit of familiarity with their lineup. Nice pitch on the outside.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Popped in the air, left field. Arozarena makes the grab, and that's the inning.
They don't give up anything. That's good.
First, no score.
Donovan, kind of the big ad. He'll lead things off for us.
And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Michael King.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And
I forgot, I haven't played this game yet.
Be able to throw it at the front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Brendan Donovan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
I don't know that this is usually the camera angle I use. Hold on. Maybe we'll use it. A sinker at 95, a circle change at 89, a four seam at 96, 98, 96, whatever. Sweeper at 85.
A changeup missing, and that's ball
one of the more irritating things the game does. It starts us with not the primary pitch.
That one hit to right. Tatis makes the grab. One up, one down.
Okay.
And now we check out the Mariners.
Here's the Mariners lineup.
With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're settling in. We're getting back into the flow.
Cal Raleigh stands in here.
Now, the good news is the one pitch that I swung at, it wasn't great. But it was the only pitch that was actually thrown in the zone.
Hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. There's a strike.
That's fine.
He's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Oh, we left that one. I was early.
That fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision.
Ooh, there we go. That a double? That a double for the dumper? Is that a double for the dumper? Let's go.
But he's in there easily.
All right.
So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
Hell yeah.
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, you know, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control.
A little late on it, but I did go with a contact swing.
Greedy. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
That's a mistake pitch. We missed it, but that's all right.
The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Fast
really needed that call.
2022 for Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year. The Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. Here's a 1-2. This one popped up right side. Sheets hauls it in, 2 away.
Got under it.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Makes the sliding stop, and they
I'd
get
say
the
that
out.
circle change got a little more inside.
Mariners leave one. We played an inning, no score.
We got a hit with Raleigh. It was on a
All set for
contact
the
swing.
start
I
of the
already
inning.
like the
Here's
top of
the
this
veteran
lineup, having
outfielder,
it lefty
Ramon
switch,
Laureano.
righty lefty.
Laureano.
Though, is Naylor might be a switch
Woo,
hitter.
back
I'm
to
just
work.
forgetting. I was gonna. Oh my god, game.
To third. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
This is the first game I have played on the. I've played 100 and we played what 162.
Gavin.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out.
174? No.
Let's take another look and dive into the
62,
numbers from StatCast.
168,
Man, that's an
174.
impressive throw right there. In the
174?
air, all the way from
No, there was
third
a couple, like
base.
3
You
or
gotta
4 in the
have a
division.
powerful arm to play third base, but
So
he
probably-
just showed he's
probably
got more
180
than enough.
games.
He's got a cannon.
But this is the first one that I
Scouting
played on
sheets
Xbox.
now,
It's like, do
left-hand
you need
bat.
some tutorials? I'm like, I don't. Thanks, though.
And the first pitch misses for ball.
Oh, come on,
Sheets goes 6 feet 5 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Second inning here, no score.
That's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This Padres team swings a lot.
And
It's
a
been hard to
ball
just
and
get the
2
ball
strikes.
cleanly by them. That was a bad
Swing
pitch.
and a ground ball
Let's go, Crawford.
to first.
There
Two
we go.
up, 2 down in the
There
top of
we
the
go.
second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And here comes Sander Bogarts.
Oh,
Up the middle.
Young did not
and
get
that
a good
chance
jump.
handled. Fires over to
oh,
first.
still got him.
And it's
Wow.
a 1-2-3 inning.
I don't know about that.
Nothing doing
We can
there
take a
for
look at the
Friars.
replay.
We'll go to the bottom of the second. No
Whoa.
score.
I am surprised at that. Hold on. Let's take a look at the replay. Hide it. Oh, it's in the glove. Just in time. Oops. It's like a sneaky little thing that I want, but
Welcome
I
back to
do
the
want
ballpark.
the
Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
I want the CPU to challenge plays. That's
Not
upset.
close with that one. 1-0.
Bottom of the second. Got about an hour till first pitch. Should be able to get through the game, but we'll get what we need to get done. Oh,
Hard hit, right
damn it.
side. And he
Late
handles
on
it
the
himself
sinker.
for the out.
Batting 6, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And the batter now, J.P. Crawford.
Oh,
And
too
swings
early.
and
Whoa,
misses,
whoa, whoa,
and it's
whoa,
0-1.
Whoa. Take a timeout. Take a
And he
timeout.
asks for time
Slow down.
before the 0-2 pitch.
We're swinging freely. We're swinging too much.
And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece. And
Was that a
stays
strike?
alive.
Okay, we're live. We're good. See if we try to go
One
inside
down,
again.
base is empty. Now a fly ball to right center. Tatis after it. 2 down.
Batting 7,
Okay,
the
we're all right.
designated hitter, Dominic Cano.
Dominic Cano up next for the Mariners.
Is it not Canzone? Is the Z silent? You said Cano.
That clips the corner.
That's fine. Right on the edge. There we go. There we go.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Victor Robles. And that one just misses.
Kind of glad that I poked it a little more in, because if I was looking out over the plate, I probably would have ended up swinging at that.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is outside.
There we go. We're doing a big MLB The Show 26 stream on the 13th for the early access.
That's a ball.
That's a good pitch.
Hands off the controller, 3-0.
Some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing
We're not
at
swinging
it,
at anything.
broken bat as you
Walk
back
us.
to the dugout.
We're going to let him walk us. Here we go.
Next offering
that's fine.
in there for a strike.
That's fine.
Strike 1. And that one
I've been talking about it a ton in MLB 11, the show, with how
RBI
aggressive
spot
they
here.
are
Just
on
gotta
3-1
stay
swings.
focused
How
on the
aggressive
pitch.
am
The
I
runner
on a
will be in
3-1
motion,
swing?
so something in the
Hey, call
gap
time.
should
Call
definitely
time.
score it.
Take a
And now
nibble of
he'll
bagel.
ask for time and step out of the box. Cano off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Here we
Well,
go.
interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 2 outs. Young getting ready to hit.
Oh,
The middle, Bogarts. They get the force, and that is the inning.
okay, well,
Mariners leave a couple. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
pretty classic me right there. Late on it, drove it into the ground. A runner in scoring position. It was a double play.
And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way.
Fouled away.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting in, the designated hitter, Miguel.
Here's Miguel Andujar. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Okay.
He was
Ferrari.
all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Freddie Fermin, the next to hit,
come
takes ball
on.
1. And now
Fouled away,
fouled
okay.
off. On the ground right side. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in
It's okay.
time.
It's okay. It's
Great
okay.
effort
It's all
there.
right. Naylor makes a nice play at first. We're good. We're fine.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And Tatis able to stay alive.
There we go.
That K is his third of the game.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill, delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's downstairs and outside.
Miss, that's fine. Real early on that, huh?
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's maybe a little cute on my part.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cronenworth on third. Fermin at first. 2 out of the inning.
Oh, baby! We work out of it. Let's go.
A lot of adrenaline.
No
we can
score
see right
here.
there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough hit.
Phew. I'm ready for the show 26.
Set for the bottom.
I am ready, baby.
Now at the plate, Brendan Donovan. Just off the outside edge.
outside.
Ball 1. A little bit low.
Okay. Lineup flips over here for the Mariners to start the bottom of the third.
That one finds the zone.
I'll take it.
And it's 2-1.
No
In today's
problem.
game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Oh. Take a timeout. I wasn't anticipating it on the inside. Do you go back to back on that sinker? No. So we'll change to the sinker. That's okay. I had a gut. I had a thought in the back of my head. I was like, he might go high fastball. And I thought that would get me. We're able to stay alive. Contact swing. Oh, baby. How did we get that call, huh?
Just spit on it.
Full count. Oh, and we got under it. That sinker was a mistake.
Fermin brings it in. One away.
It's okay. We're seeing some pitches here. What do we have him sitting at? We have him up to 34. That's not terrible. Over 10 per inning.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Missed it. Missed it. Darn it.
One down, base is empty.
Low.
Just missed.
Low.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
What are you doing?
Up right there. Just pulled the string.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a
Go,
high fly
go,
ball,
go,
well struck.
go,
That's
go,
back
go,
there.
ball, go, go, ball, go, go,
And
go, go,
out
ball,
of
go.
here.
Dumper! Let's
He made a pay
go!
for that one. It's 1-0.
Here we
That's
go.
exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch.
1-0 Mariners. Oh, I'm so excited.
With this pitcher's velocity, a change
Boom.
is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely
We got
attempted
under
to
it,
hit
and just under it just enough to have a nice
So
arc.
1 out,
Maybe the
nobody
backspin
out.
carried it out a little
Now
bit.
Here is Julio Rodriguez. He popped out his first time.
Oh,
Out
Sean.
to short, Bogarts. Slings it across. Rodriguez out of the play.
Good
Garbage.
onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Naylor a switch hitter? No, he's just
Grounded
he's a
out
straight lefty. Okay.
His first time up.
Timing was good, but that sinker.
In
That's
there,
fine.
and it's 0-1.
That's fine. We were looking out over the plate.
Next offering
Foul
is
away.
foul back.
God, that's a bad swing. Bad swing. Go, Pack, go. That's
Ball
outside.
in there.
Okay. Don't be tempted to swing. Don't swing. No big deal.
Two outs. Swing and a fly
That's
ball.
all right.
Well struck left field.
We are just kind of in the same habits
that
here,
is
huh?
the third
You know
out of
what?
the inning.
We're doing a good job trying to take pitches,
The
trying to look at
Mariners draw
stuff,
first blood
trying not to
here
swing
on
at bad
this solo homer.
bad
It's now
things,
a
bad
1-0
pitches.
ball game.
And this,
It's
so this
Major League
home run's
Baseball on
impressive
the
and like
show.
important because we got it out of the ballpark after swinging at a really bad pitch out of the zone.
And welcome
So
back
that's
to the
helpful?
ballpark. Here comes Manny Machado.
Manny Machado.
That's
And
foul.
Manny
Boy.
gets a piece. And the 0-1. Swing and
Foul
a
the
foul
way again.
straight back.
I mean, it's the way we've been playing this game for years, so it's kind of
Well, he went up there
That's
trying to
home
be
runs or
aggressive, that's
bust.
for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able
Nice
to
location
adjust
by Wu on the
0-2
four-seam
and at
fastball
least get
to
a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit.
Get the
you
strike
gotta give the guy
out.
credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
that's something that we're actually pretty good at.
Laureano
Not
in the
necessarily
box
like I
now.
pride
No
myself
balls and a
on it,
strike.
but
0-1's the count.
I do make sure to throw stuff in the strike zone, trying to get through these lineups. We got kind of we get cute every once in a while. Some of the big names, obviously.
Foul
Foul
ball
away.
there. On the ground, right side, Young. Tosses to first,
There we go.
and
Okay.
Laureano is retired.
So
Impressed with
Young
this guy's
in the
internal
second
clock.
base
He knew
spot
he had plenty of time
seems
to
like
take that extra
he's
step,
a little
secure
bit
his grip on the baseball
slow.
and make a strong, accurate throw.
He feels like a player that is playing from MLB 11, the show, not MLB the Show
So
25.
digging in now for San Diego.
There's
Gavin
a lack of
Sheets.
fluidity to
He's 0
his,
for 1.
and I know that's like a pretty routine out. I get that, but
Foul ball.
what if it's a tight double play? Is he going to stand there and kind of clutch it and then go?
The 0-1. And
That's
that one
fouled away.
fouled off.
I think it'll be Donovan at second, but I don't. We'll see. Actually, we might see today. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Lifted
Oh
in
boy!
the air, out to left.
Whew,
Crawford has
that
a
was
beat
a
on it.
miss.
He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Phew.
Nothing doing here
That
this
was
half. On
bad.
down to the bottom of the 4th.
Rosarena,
It's the Mariners
Crawford.
1, and the Padres nothing.
Cano? Is it not Canzone? Am I reading that
Bottom
like
of
an
the
idiot?
inning. And now
Probably.
Randy or Rosarena.
Or maybe not. I would assume that the local broadcasts have it correct. Okay. Sinker.
That's
That's
a ball.
outside for
Tried
a
the
ball.
sweeper. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it.
Let's go, Rosarena.
That one felt good. It's 2-0.
That one did feel good.
This crowd is on
That's a very
fire right
light
now.
sound
They're
off the
going
bat
nuts
for it
thanks
to
that
be
home run.
a home run. That audio cut is real weird.
So many times a sinker inside is a foul.
Oh, interesting. I thought that was a circle change. I'm surprised that we were able to get that on top of the sinker.
And getting through it.
But he didn't leave it in a very good spot. We were able to get to that, and I don't think we had to move the PCI all that much. By we, I mean me. Or I guess we as in
Now it's the
thumb skills.
JP
Oh, we
Crawford
did not
tried
get
to
that
right
ball very well.
His first time. That misses, and that is
That's a
ball
good
one.
take. Even if that is a strike, that is a good take. I swing so frequently after a home run. The first pitch. God, it's so bad. Low for a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Line drive,
Okay,
that's a
there we
base
go.
hit
That's a
into
base hit.
right
That's a base
field.
hit. Don't push Y. I don't know what you're doing.
The batter, number 8.
There he is.
Dominic
Probably it might be
Cano
JP
down
Crawford's
the
last
plate.
season on the
1
team.
for 1 with a single so far. That catches
That's
the
fine.
zone for a
That's
strike.
fine.
It's 0-1.
I kind of like went, oh,
Taking the
maybe.
lead over
No,
there at
let it go.
first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Game starts at about half hour.
Crawford
Okay, thank
gets
you.
his lead at first. Nobody out. And strike 2.
Good late sink on that
Phew.
fastball.
Two
Out of the
strikes.
hand
bad.
looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string.
Goodness gracious. So he went with that circle change up in the zone. Sinker we were way late on, and then super early on that. All of that was just brutal. That was also a bad swing on my part because I hit A instead of B. I need to be hitting.
And now it's
I need more
Victor
contact
Robles up
swings.
to hit.
It's something I
Worked to
actually have
walk in his
improved
first
on,
trip to the plate.
but not in that situation. Also, we're looking dead center.
That one fouled off.
Robles. Also, how's it going, David? Good to see you.
Man at first, one away.
Should have time to get through this. We'll mow the rest of this Padres lineup down. No big deal.
Ball, that's low.
In
Return.
the dirt.
Then we'll do a quick setup switch that hopefully won't break everything.
And there's a ball.
Phew. Okay, we only had one strike. This part of the zone's been a ball except for the one strike that we had with 2 runners on defensively. That's the horrible swing. Sorry, Robles. Welcome back to the team. Let's take a timeout. Let's take a timeout. There we
Gets a
go.
piece there. We'll do
Late
again.
on it, but the contact swing helps out.
2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
That's
Well
outside. That's
And
outside.
Ball 3. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Got
Got
me.
him looking.
Got me with a
That's a
sweeper.
strikeout.
That absolutely froze me. That froze me so
Cole
badly.
Young up next for the Mariners.
Second baseman, Cole.
That's a really good pitch. He hasn't thrown the sweeper a ton. And
Bounce
that's
to the
foul.
right side, and that goes foul.
Go foul.
Two outs. That one
That's
missed.
outside for a ball. That's fouled away. Let's take a timeout. I like a 2-strike timeout. Feel like we're a little out of sorts here.
Pitch
It's
in the
outside.
dirt.
Okay,
Ball
there we go.
2.
That's outside. There we go. Hey, way to bring it back. Take that timeout. Take that second. Go, hey, Lock in. Lock the F in right now, okay?
And ball
Oh, there we go. Nice job, Cole Young.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really
We were down
close
1-2,
pitches,
took that time out, 3 straight balls for a walk. Hell yeah. All right, Donovan, we're 0 for 2 with you. Let's learn you. Let's figure out your swing. Okay, that's not it, but all right.
First and second,
that's on me.
2 down.
75 clutch, 55 power, 95 visibility, or vision.
And that's outside. Bullpen
I think that
action for the
vision's probably going to help
Padres.
us out a lot. I forget I forget exactly what that stat helps.
Rodriguez getting loose as well.
That's
And
outside. There we go.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out,
Does he go circle change? Should we try to sit back a little bit on that?
And that one popped in the air, left field. Laureano trying to get there.
We had good timing.
And
It just we
out.
were looking low. That's okay. Arozarena gives us a run, 2-0.
And it's
That's
Tuesday.
good.
You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
We've piled up 5 hits. We're starting to
And we're back. And here
starting to
is
see
Xander Bogaerts,
classic Shawsaurus baseball here.
who wears
5
that
hits,
number
2
2
runs,
on his
both of them
back
on
for his
solo
idol, Derek Jeter.
shots. We pick up a hit. We work a nice walk. There's some positives in there.
Efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up into this
just
point.
missed outside.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing
This
pitches
pitch is a
has
little
been
too
big
cute.
Part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for him to make contact at times,
2 balls,
and it
1
just
strike.
doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground, Young.
That was a more fluid animation. Okay. I was probably a little too harsh, a little too ready to, I was a little too ready to worry about it, like to have a problem to worry about. God, that was a
already
sentence, huh?
singled in this game.
Fucking mess.
And that one a
that missed
little
low.
below the knees, and it's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty.
Fouled away.
This
All
one
right.
in the air.
Donovan's at third.
Makes the catch for the out.
Who's the,
2 up,
I
2
forget
down.
who the DH is. It doesn't matter.
Now back, the designated
I guess I also just forgot that Donovan's at
Miguel
third.
Andujar, the next up for the Padres. A single his first time.
Foul away. That slider's been a little inconsistent from Wu.
Showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit
That's
harder.
fouled away. Okay. Neither of those pitches really went where I wanted them to go. Did we try that fastball right in that same spot?
Swing
It
and a ball
worked.
popped
Okay.
in the air.
That's
Out
something
to
that
shallow center.
that I don't typically do, and I haven't done
makes the
for
grab,
years,
and
is
that'll do
double
it.
up on the pitches. Tried to do it a little bit more last year. We got to stick to it.
They trail things here 2-0.
I guess try to just be better about reading where. Okay, he swung at that pitch. Can we get him to go again? And then if not, then move on to something else, rather than just going,
Ready
it
to
worked.
go for the
Okay, let's
last
do
half
something
of the
completely
inning.
different.
And here's the
Okay.
catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh 2 for 2.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
King back to work.
That's
That one
inside.
finds the zone. That's strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
Raleigh, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's take a time on that.
Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here.
He's
This
not
is
gonna
a
get
good
cheated,
time
then he
for
gets that
something
call
off-speed
against him.
away.
I mean, I think it's a
Out, his
strike right
time
on the
is
edge.
granted.
But Oh, crap. Am I going to put a lid on? All right, we're leaving it lidless.
0-2 now. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That just misses. Now 1-2.
Oh, my
I don't
God.
know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And it's
That's
even
ball
up.
2.
Phew.
2-2 the count.
Oh, that sweeper. There was a gap between it. That's all right.
And the leadoff hitter retired.
That's
in the
all
fifth.
right.
Next for the Mariners, the center fielder, Julio.
Here comes the skipper.
Oh, they're going to the
and
pen.
We're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Michael
San Diego's
King
gonna have a
out of
new,
the game.
new manager.
2-1 ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Out of the bullpen
All
for the
right,
Padres.
so they're bringing in David Morgan. He doesn't have any
He's in the game
stats.
with the bases empty.
All right. This is going to be quite the change. We saw so many sinkers and circle changes in the low part of the zone. We're going to need to now adjust to
And
that
up next for
100-mile-an-hour
Seattle,
fastball.
Julio Rodriguez.
It's likely going to be
0 for 2
up in the zone.
this one. Way high.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
No fair right there.
That was so gross. We have to take a
Very
timeout.
last
That's
minute.
awful.
Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Check swing. He went too
Sean.
far, and it's a strike.
Sean, what are you swinging at? He's thrown 3 of them. They're nowhere near the zone. Stop hitting the
2
button.
strikes.
Goodness gracious.
And down
Yeah,
low
enough
strikes
strikes.
he goes.
All right.
And now 2 gone.
Well, just couldn't pull the
gracious.
trigger on the fastball.
Goodness
right there, and I don't think he
gracious.
was
If that's the
thinking it,
worst
thinking it
strikeout
might
of the
be
day,
a
then
called
all
ball
right,
or
but-
anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That's
And
above
first
the
offering
zone.
is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last
If
half
he goes
of
with that
inning number
slider.
5.
Okay,
to the
right back
mound.
up. It's a sinker.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Take a little cheeky little hit up the middle.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's already homered here in this one.
He started with fastballs high,
In the air, right field.
late on the sinker. Darn it.
Tatis puts
Darn
it,
it,
away,
we were
and
under
that
it.
is that. 1 left for Seattle as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
That's okay. That's okay.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher,
Freddie
Freddie
Freeman.
Fermin.
for me.
All right. So we're good about to start the 3rd time through the order.
And that's
Could
it for
pose a
strike.
problem. We can warm up a lefty and a righty. What's their lineup look like? There's not really a spot where you would probably want to worry about a lefty, but we also need to just get a look at him. So maybe we can get to the lefty double righty. I don't know. It's probably not a great place to use him in this game, and we'll need him. We'll need to figure that out more in the next version of the game rather than this one.
Goes down looking.
There we go.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Oh
Right through there for a
my
strike. Those
gosh.
guys just filling up the strike zone right now. don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Oh my goodness!
Next offering is fouled back.
We're pulling
I
it.
think
We're
the key,
pulling it.
if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish
You gotta
line.
give me that. Come on. Come on.
Out towards right center field.
Robles. We're good.
Sizing this one up. Brings it in.
All right.
And there's
Two down here in the top of the 6th. I think we're in good shape to get to the game on
Jackson
time.
Merrill, the next
If
up for
not,
the
no big deal.
Padres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Maybe there's a way to rewind it. Who knows?
Missed with a changeup.
Signed into the
And that's ball one.
MLB.com for the first time in who knows how long.
And
That's a
another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering
Really?
upstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count
Really?
like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And he walked him on 4
Really?
pitches.
Woo! What
It's
happened?
tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new
But also,
batter,
like,
but
I
he
through
needs
those
to get
pitches
back into
really
the
well.
strike zone
The
and
game
start
just
pitching
decided,
in
nah.
condition.
Machado into box again. Takes the
0-1.
strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Two outs. Up the middle. Toss to Naylor. That's
There
the
we
third
go.
out. So another
There's
good
an
inning
out.
for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Mariners
Gain an XP.
2 and the Padres nothing. Bottom of the 6th, and the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
What can we do here with Crawford?
Crawford.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
All right.
Outside with a breaking ball.
There we go.
And now
That's
2 balls
ball
and a
2.
strike.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That was too
Swings and fouls
aggressive.
one off.
And of course, I'm looking up in the zone, and he's throwing everything low. I'll look low.
2-2. Next offering is
I
outside.
mean, it was way outside.
Time call.
Take a time with the full count here.
That one
And
misses.
inside for a ball.
So
Okay,
leadoff
nice job.
walk.
Leadoff walk,
What a
Crawford. That's what we
battle.
want to
It's
see.
not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now for Seattle, Dominic Cano. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
No. Thought about it.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no
Oh, yeah, I
chance for
love
the infield
getting
to
great
how
wood
hard
on
he
it.
hit
Here we go.
First and second, no outs. Robles.
Does he
digs
go
in now.
upstairs?
It's softly
Oh.
on the ground
Oh.
left side. Takes it to the bag. That's one. And he can't come up with it.
Why'd the game like hitched? The game hit lag in the middle of that. It's a horrible swing on my part, but as he throws it, it like that straight froze.
Young will hit next
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
as they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. And that one fouled off.
Good pitch on a slider. We were obviously very early on it. That big drop, 100 down to 91.
Ground ball left side could be 2. On a Cronenworth. Double play.
Wow.
What a twin killing to end the
Wow,
inning.
that's
The
irritating.
runs, one
We
hit,
hit into
no
2
errors,
double
and
plays
a
in that
man
inning.
left. We're through 6 full. It's the Mariners 2 and the Padres nothing.
We were just on top of it. Just drove it right into the ground. All right.
And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Laureano comes up to hit.
Ramon Laureano.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go into the bullpen. We'll bring in. Why does this feel like it's so laggy? We'll bring in a righty.
Matt Brash into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late
We're in what? We're in
and
top
close.
7? Yeah.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That missed by a lot.
I didn't
And the count
fucking
is
do
1-1.
that. God damn it, game. My
big
controller is
swing and a miss.
plugged in.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. And that's in there.
Okay,
at
needed
the
that
knees.
pitch. I mean, he didn't need it.
Offering is in for a
That's
strike. The Mariners leading by 2 here in the top half.
I say, you know, I needed that pitch because I hit it without really looking at what it was. Oh, step off.
And
I
they'll
didn't
step
want that.
off and take the signs again.
There
Got
we
him looking.
That was a
Fastball
horrible
to letters,
location.
throws him for strike
That
3.
was in such a
Well,
hittable
that's the best
spot.
2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and
Okay,
you just
that's
get a little
100%,
bit
and you're
locked
leaving
up
it
on something down the
with
heart
that
of the
much
plate, not
plate.
expecting it, and
Yuck.
it just kind of freezes you.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one's a little bit low. Going to count 1 and 2. Bogart.
He went.
Tries to
Come
hold off,
on.
appeal to first. No swing. 2-2 now. That one down the line, but that rolls foul. Just off the outside corner. Full count now. Jake
Bogarts.
waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Fuck off, God.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little.
Got
And
him.
he got him.
God.
Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Padres
Ugh.
down the order. They trail it here 2-0.
Thank goodness.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start
Bradley.
the bottom of the 7th. Bradley Rodriguez.
Oh, okay. It is
Just
literally
trying to keep
Bradley.
this
Okay,
one
so they have
close
another guy
here,
just
and
coming
this
out
is
throwing
where the bullpen
101.
can
Cool.
give their players a chance
Great.
to fight back into the game.
Rodriguez.
Back to the top of the order now. And stepping in for the Mariners.
0 for 3 with
Brendan
Donovan.
0 for 3 in this one.
Now, when they brought in the reliever last time, we were way too aggressive with Julio.
That one in triple
Okay.
digits.
Okay.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Wandy Peralta appears to be getting loose. Matsui warming up as well.
Sinker at 98, changeup at 88, cutter at
Here's your
93.
1. Just missed.
I looked low when he went upstairs. Darn it, darn it. No, no,
Bring
no.
him up, says Daryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Come on. It was a contact swing.
Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Raleigh. He blasted one out earlier in the
God
third.
damn it.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
He didn't go.
And
That's
that's
low.
downstairs. Ball 1.
Let's check their lineup real quick. Lefty, righty, righty. So let's get Bizzardo up. Yeah, we'll put him in. I know we need a couple of lefties. Hopefully there are some lefties in the pen that we can use this year that are good. Lefty pitching has been
empty.
lefty pitching has been an issue for the Mariners. All 5 starters are righty.
And it's foul away.
Foul. Very early on the sinker. Take
And
a
now
timeout.
before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Foul
Fights that
away.
one away, still 1-2. Just
Ball 2.
missed.
Phew.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Another change up. Okay.
Got it.
Ah,
Away now.
God damn it.
Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit.
0-3, a strikeout, a
You
pop
gotta
out, a
appreciate
ground
a
out.
guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And first offering is fouled off.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Fuck off.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8.
It's 2 solo
It's the
home runs,
Mariners
5
2,
hits,
and the Padres
5 other hits
nothing.
and a walk at least that we haven't done anything with. We're just in that spot. We're in that spot where we
Welcome back.
bring
And a
in,
new arm on
they
the
bring
mound to
in
start the
relievers,
game.
and we
Edward
cannot. I
Bizzardo.
cannot adjust.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
All right. So we'll try to get through this lefty.
Cronenworth up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-0.
God damn it! It's not that late. It's not that late. There it
Swing,
is.
and that ball smashed on a line. Hauls it in for the out.
Okay. Thought I undercut it. Thought I ran a bad route to the ball.
Miguel Andujar, the next up for the Padres. In there at the knees. Bizzardo, a 6-foot righty, 190 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. And it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Takes the turn. He's digging for second, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
Ah, throw the fucking ball! God damn it, I hate that fucking...
He pulled it hard into the outfield.
I hate that
Even when you
bullshit.
keep it on the ground, it feels great.
It's a
when you hit
horrible
missile like
sinker.
that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
At the plate.
That's a strike! Dipshit
breaking ball misses
fuckwad.
outside.
That's a strike. Fuck.
And there's a ball.
Well, this is
I cannot figure out Bizzardo's timing. It's driving me nuts.
A little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay
there
back.
We go.
Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Tying run at the plate. And that's in for a strike. And
that's not where I want that pitch. Oh, my goodness.
Line drive. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, he
Probably
wasn't
should have
afraid
doubled
to
up
hit
on
two
that.
strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he
Slider
got
on the
job done
outside.
right there.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Battling here as he fouls it away. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the eighth. Got him.
There we go.
Huge
There
strikeout
we
there.
go. Come on.
Leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout.
Let's go.
This one looking obviously so.
And here comes
Fuck
the
it, let's
Mariners
bring in the
manager
lefty.
to the mound.
We can work
Pitching
with that.
change coming.
Let's bring in the lefty.
Done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
We can do this. We can get out of this jam yet again.
Now pitching.
Now, I don't know that I've ever pitched with him.
Jose A. Ferrer.
Jose A. Ferrer, 31 games with a 1-0 record, 6 holds, 32 innings pitched, 3.38 ERA, 19.4% strikeout
We'll see
rate.
what he's got here.
Lefty's batting 167. That's the stat that we need to work in our favor today.
And here is Jackson Merrill.
Hey,
There's a
okay.
strike.
All right. Okay. I like it. Immediately into a rhythm with him. That feels awesome.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and
There
third.
we go.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Fouls that off
Not
to the
great.
left,
Not
and
great
we'll
with the
do it
lefty
again.
slider.
Let's
go!
100, struck him out.
Bizzardo to Ferrer. Hell yeah.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did
He
it,
came in
got
for the one
strikeout,
at-bat I need him to come in for, and we will
Clearly, he's
see you
happy
later.
with
Hey,
those
you know what?
results.
Maybe we keep his name in mind in case he's not on the roster in 26. And we go, hey, what if we get this guy? Because sometimes it's not all about the stuff. Sometimes it's about, like, what can we,
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as
what
we roll into the
pitcher
bottom of the
or
eighth.
hitter
Yuki
can we get into a
Matsui.
rhythm with?
And they
A
felt it
hitter
was
with a
time to
good
bring on
swing that we
left-handed
make
reliever from
contact
the pen
with.
the lefty hitter
A
coming
pitcher
out.
that we're
I
like
think it's
just
a good move. I know I never liked when
we're able to
opposing
use
teams
the
did that to me.
pinpoint pitching to our advantage. 95 on a fastball, splitter at 86, and a sweeper at 88.
That one is absolutely belted.
Foul. Darn.
And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it on the
Inside.
ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite
Yuki
field down.
Matsui. We don't want to be too aggressive here.
Here's a 1-1.
We're only up 2. That's,
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Laureano squeezes it. One down.
that's okay.
Now
okay.
batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Randy
Arozarena.
up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Damn.
Well, that's really the
Damn.
money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Just early. We're a little wound up after the hundreds. That one makes sense.
Foul
All the way
ball
down to
still
85.
0-2. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there,
High and
it's
outside.
1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it back
Out of the
with
way.
2 strikes.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next one misses. The count now 2-2.
Going into 2026, we are coming off a World Series loss to the Cincinnati Reds.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's just like a tip of the hat. He threw that. I think that's the first time he threw it in that at bat.
Fastball the pitch before. It's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
It's a mistake we got to take advantage of. Oh, I need to. We do have a righty up. This Padres lineup is mostly righty, so we can work with it. Oh, you know what though? Darn it.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed
take a timeout.
Ball.
Take a timeout, and we will take a pause.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering way off the plate. Fastball is outside.
Oh, I guess we could have dug into the bench a little bit. That's okay.
In the air, center field.
So we will bring in our guy. We'll bring in Andres Munoz.
No runs, no hits, no errors. Through 8 full, it's the Mariners 2 and the Padres nothing.
What a Sean-ass game. Just 2 solo home runs. It's Randy Rosarena and Cal Raleigh doing the Lord's work.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer,
Munoz's 2024 stats.
Munoz.
Not super helpful considering that it's now 2026.
So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Machado stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Outside.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Come on.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And
Really?
a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Munoz, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Just missing there.
Come on,
It's
Laureano.
a
You want
ball
to
and
swing
2
at that?
strikes.
And you want to swing at this one even more? Let's
Swing for the
go!
strikeout.
Let's
Padres with
go!
only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try
Oh
to find a
my
way to choke
God.
up on the
Umpire
bat,
trying to
spread
get
out,
out of here,
put the
apparently.
ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Fouled away. All right. Final pitch of the game.
The Padres down to their final strike. Nice grab. Fires to first.
Final
And
pitch
what a
of the
play.
game. There we go.
Ball game.
Hey, we pick up a 2-0 win. I think the notes are that I like the top of the lineup with Donovan in there.
That's kind of what you want to see.
Donovan Raleigh, or Donovan Rodriguez Raleigh, Naylor,
2-0
Rosarena, that top 5, pretty good.
Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB
My only
Show.
concern defensively
Thanks for
was
stopping
Cole
by.
Young
I'm John
at
Sciambi.
second.
Talk to you soon.
Otherwise, it's mostly the lineup that they had last season, and the pitching staff will be fine. But there we go. That'll do it here. Mariners 2, Padres nothing. Similar problems that we've seen for years from me. We get a victory via 2 solo home runs where we kind of just run into a couple of balls. If we don't get either one of those home runs, we're really struggling, and we start to look at those hits and go like, oof, you're just not doing anything, and there's a walk or 2 in there somewhere. Ferreira was good. I liked him. And then we struggled with Bizardo, but we were able to get through it. They threatened a little bit, but we wiggled off the hook a couple of times. They definitely missed some pitches that they probably should have just absolutely destroyed. Which even I have this set to Hall of Fame pitching difficulty, and it still seems like we're good. I don't know. It's weird. Brian Woo's your player of the game. 6 innings pitched, 2 hits, 6 strikeouts, 1 walk, no earned. Cal was Big Dumper was 2 for 4. The home run, a double, a ribby, and a run. Rosarena was 1 for 4 with a home run. Crawford 1 for 3. He did have a walk. Naylor 1 for 4. Munoz gets the save. King went 4.1 innings, 5 hits, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, 2 earned. Miguel Andujar was 2 for 3 with a double. Cronenworth and Freeman, I think. Both 1 for 3. Gavin Sheets 0 for 4. Okay. So, we complete that. And we are, I think, just in time for the game. The 11th inning XP path. All right. Progress, nothing. Great. I think that'll do it. All right. Now, I need to see if this is going to just break. Oh, I realize that I'm going to have a problem now. I'm going to have an issue because, well, hang on. We got all these cards. We're gonna rip some packs. I'd set up everything so that we'll have the GoPro, and it'll be pointed at a table. The sync is gonna be off. I just need you to know that the sync is gonna be off, and that's just gonna have to be okay. It's not my favorite, but I didn't really want to tinker with it too much. So if do I have another HDMI cable? That's gonna be the question. That's the question. What do you think? Do I have an extra HDMI cable laying around here? If you know anything about me, I do. Hey, there's even one plugged into the monitor. Because what I want to do is take this and go over here. Hold on. Where's the spot? It is right here. It's right here. Here. What? Sean? I just pulled an HDMI cable out of this console. Oh my goodness. There it is. Okay. My angle was off a little bit. Alright. So if we do this, and then we can flip the input, and then we still have the Xbox running. Go to the MLB app, because we can't stream it. But if you log into your MLB app, it is free. Free game of the day. They're still warming up. Watch live. We still be good? Okay. Still warming up. For whatever reason, I said watch live, and it's put me super far behind. Okay. All right. So then we take that. Oh boy. Disconnected. And then I can reconnect this. And push this in a little bit. Grab our mouse. And I'll move this table. Ugh. Bleep, blorp, bloop. Be a little further back. We'll just push that all the way in. How about that? And we'll go up like this. And then pull this cord and GoPro. GoPro. You set it somewhere. You set it on your... Nice, put it on the table. Keyboard table. I sure did. There we go. Found it. Don't worry about it. No, Bogart's digging in. Are we getting ready to start? Oh, shoot. This throws off my whole game plan. That's all right. Ow. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. Bogarts takes a strike. We're underway. The Muckleshoot Casino and Resort. Now, I think I have to add a... Oh, God, this camera's not great. Bogarts hits it back up the middle. You know what? It's spring training for everyone. Camera work, not great. And it's a hit in the middle, up the middle. It's actually an error, maybe? Okay. Do you want to turn on, please? Goodness gracious. Okay, so are we active as a webcam? How do I... So what I need to do is go here. And then that's not active as a webcam. So what I need to do is go GoPro. Preview. Does that kick it into webcam mode? And then... Oh, I had it, and then I lost it. Oh, because we go here, there, there, there. We have it! Okay. So we have a bunch of cards here. It's in the top of the first. Every half inning, between the innings, all that stuff. We'll rip a pack. We're a touch behind. We're going to start with one of these fat packs, or these hanger packs. And that's what we'll lead off with here. Unfortunately, this is a little bit delayed, and I did not know a good way to figure that problem out. Because I think what I would have to do is I'd have to go in and delay the video, re-delay the audio, and then kind of go from there. What I will do, though, is I will take this. Oh, we got a challenge. We have our first challenge, Mariners Challenge. Cal Raleigh. Oh, this is exciting. Ooh, we missed it. That's a bad miss for Raleigh. But we'll go with one of these. I have 3 of the fat packs. I have this whole mega box that has 14 packs in it. And then we'll go with, we have 3 of these. So 3, 3, and 14. That makes 20. Oh, did I buy one too many? No, we have 2 of these. I don't know what I'm doing. So we'll rip this to start. We'll go hanger box, fat pack, 7 from this. It's already starting, yes. I saw 12-10. Apparently they're very on time. So we'll go with this thing. Don't worry, it'll all work out. It all makes sense. I got some sleeves in case we pull anything. There's a Dom Cano. And unfortunately, the lighting in this area, this room is very harsh. The light is like right in the center of the room, and it's just bad. All right. Ooh. Surprised that was so loud on the microphone. Stop throwing garbage on the floor. That's low. So we'll walk for Dane Dunning. Let's see. We have Bryce Matthews. Daniel Palencia. Xander Bogaerts. Joe Rock. Jake Fraley. Elliot Ramos. Shohei Ohtani, Javier Baez, Drew Rasmussen, Tristan English, excuse me, Corbin Carroll, Christian Yelich, Vinny Pasquantino, Mackenzie Gore, Cesar Pareto, Fernando Tatis Jr., yeah, there he is, We have another Brandon Walter, Jose Barrios, Will Banfield, Pavin Smith. Sean spells his name correctly. Manaya, Hayden Birdsong, Royals Muscle, Carson Williams. That's popped. Shota Imanaga, David Bednar, Ian Seymour, Brandon Pfaadt, Cody Clemens, Dalton Rushing, League Leaders, ERA. Yeah, American League Leaders, ERA. Cedane Rafaela, Trevor McGill, Matt Shaw, Washington Nationals, Byron Buxton, Athletics. I pulled that card a bunch. Ronald Acuna Jr., Hunter Brown, Alejandro Kirk, Zach Maxwell, Jorge Soler, Bailey Ober, Marcelo Meyer, which is Marcelo Meyer, not Marcel Omeyer. We have home run leaders. There he is. There's our guy. There's the dumpa. Oh, we got a relic card. Hey, Jose Altuve. Is that a bat piece? Game used memorabilia. That kind of just showed up. I didn't even look at the side. All right. A little bit of a hit there. Trey Turner. Something flipped over. Ooh. Who is it? Jonah Tong. Bobby Witt. Oops. Bobby Witt Jr. Ooh, they called Tatis out on the check swing. Chase Burns, big ticket guy. Another flipped over. A couple of cards flipped over. Oh, the Diamantes. Oh, I love that I got this card as a Diamante. I love this photo. Awesome. Awesome. I might be more excited about that than the bat relic from Jose Altuve. And then we have a Reed Detmers. Corey Seager, 1991. And then we have a mix of stars of the MLB. Gunnar Henderson of Vlad Guerrero Jr., Titans of the game. Harper. And Gunnar Henderson. Wait, did we get two Gunnar Hendersons? Oh, wild. We got a Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson, Titans of the game, and stars of the MLB. So there you have it. A couple of nice little hits there. I like the... I love the hopping to it photo. I think it just looks really, really nice. Have that, the Diamante. I enjoy that. And then a game used memorabilia. So a good start. We'll bop back and forth on that as we work our way through the game. 2-1 here, top of the first. We'll rip a fat pack during the commercial for the next half inning. 2 on in the top of the first. Bogarts is on first. The wind of the pitch is... That is crushed out toward right center. A diving attempt is... made. Wow, okay. Catch of the spring in the first inning. All right, we're ripping. We're rolling right into the next rip. Hold on. Here we go. We got a fat pack. Where's Canzone? God, camera work is not great. Mariners coming up, so let's jump through another pack here. Ian Seymour, Brandon Pfaadt, Cody Clemens, Dalton Rushing, Scooble, the league leaders again. Oh boy, Cedane Rafaela, Trevor McGill, Matt Shaw Cup card, Washington Nationals, Casey Mize, Junior Caminero, Carson Williams, Shota Imanaga, David Bednar, Ian Seymour, Brandon Pfaadt, Cody Clemens, Bo Naylor. Hey, Bo Naylor, that's different. Hey, Brian Wu. We'll put him off to the side. I already have his card, but we'll hold on to some Mariners. Carson Wisenhunt, my bad. Tyler Freeman, Adolis Garcia, Dylan Beavers, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Brian Abreu, Jacob Marcy, Trevor Rogers, Christopher Sanchez, Colson Montgomery, Max Schneeman, Max Fried, Christian Moore, Shea Langoliers. Profiles by Ken Griffey Jr., it's Roman Anthony. Boy, this was kind of a bad pack. Another Roman Anthony and another Roman Anthony. Are you serious? We got 3 Roman Anthonys? Every variant of Roman Anthony available here for you. That was a bad pack. All right, we're back. It's 0-1. It's Luke Raley to start things off. So it'll be ball 1. Padres, hey, there you go. Luke Raley knocks that into center for a single. Let's go. There we go. Get him started. Well, he just signed, didn't he? Oh, I was like, man, he threw that pitch real quick. They only have like 3 cameras, it seems. That'll bring up Big Dumpa. Here we go. What can he do against a lefty here? Wind in the pitch. Oof. First pitch swinging. It's out to right field. Oh, there we go. They're finding the cameras. They're figuring it out. So the pitcher for San Diego has thrown 3 pitches, and now it's Julio. Julio, I want to pull a Julio today. I haven't pulled his card yet. Doesn't even... Okay, all right. Helmet tap? What? So Cal has already used one of the challenges, which is interesting. That was in the first inning. And it wasn't great. But, so I wonder if, I mean, does it matter though? You know? That's outside. That's outside. 1-1. The spring training hats are really nice. I just wish they weren't so expensive. They're very expensive. Ooh, big ol' swing and a miss from Julio. Yeah. Guess that's true. The All-Star Game does not happen every year for everyone. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Kind of a weird interruption there. It's an interesting camera angle. It's a lot. It's like lower and seems more zoomed out than I'm accustomed to with Seattle. Seattle's usually is right down the middle, and then yeah, it's a good camera. Feels a little more zoomed in as well. Foul from Julio. Julio's DHing today. I did look at that lineup earlier, and I did look at the starters. We didn't have the starter for this game in MLB The Show 25. So, we didn't get to use them, but that's okay. It's just about the fun. Part of me is like, make it as accurate as possible, and the other part of me is like, it doesn't have to be that accurate. It can just... You can play a game and have fun, Sean. I'm like, can I? So 1 out, still a runner on first, as they continue to talk about Cal and his incredible season. Julio is one of the guys I'm excited to watch this year. Is that his hit into left field for a base hit? There we go. They're not going to advance the runner to third. But can Julio get off to a hotter start? He's kind of a cold, hot guy. And because he's done it multiple times, it's kind of... It's not a one-time like, oof, this is a concern or an overreaction. It's like, no, this has happened 3 years in a row or whatever. Josh Naylor. Oh, Seattle's 50th season anniversary patch looks nice. Seattle Seahawks just won the Super Bowl for their 50th season. What about a Mariners World Series? The lefty to the plate. Naylor, first pitch swinging. Seattle's been pretty aggressive swinging the ball. Between Cal and Rayleigh, the first two at-bats, there were 3 pitches thrown total. Julio was a little more passive, but was still more... He was alive at the plate because of foul balls rather than takes. Naylor swings at the first pitch he sees, and the second pitch that he sees. Excited to have Josh Naylor playing for the Mariners this year. If you watched the game that we did in the show 25, that top of the lineup is really interesting. With Donovan the lefty, Julio, Cal, or Cal Julio, whatever. Either way, it's a lefty-righty switch lefty or lefty-switch righty-lefty. And then Arozarena in the 5 spot is nice. Is a nice piece of the puzzle as well. That pitch in the dirt. Nobody advances. I think Rayleigh, if I remember correctly, has a surprising speed rating in the show. So the commentators mentioned it. Rick Riz mentioned that he could steal you a bag. So 1-2. See what the lefty wants to do here. That's fouled away. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Spend a part of your day here on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. We'll be doing MLB 11, the show, later tonight. So if you'd like to watch us watch games, this is going to be a double play on the second for 1. Over to first for 2. That was a weird way that they showed that. Everybody kind of just gave up. Like, it very much feels like, oh yeah, we're doing spring training. Let me see if I have my knife available so I can crack into this. I don't think I do. I do have more sleeves. Whoa. No, it's fine. There we go. Just let it roll. All right, so we'll flip over. We will rip one of these from this. How did I do with that knife? Not a great question to be asking. But I have this. I have a pin that I can use. PIN pin. Because I'm a PIN pin. Come on. God. Put a dent in the ball. Alright, so here we go. We'll be ripping these for a little bit. Put them up here. Leave that back there. Put that here. You know what? We'll just start right on the top. We have Shea Langoliers to go on top of Shea Langoliers. Ronnie Mauricio, Jack Caglio, New York Mets. It Takes Two. Good game. Josh Smith, Kyle Backus, JT Ginn, excuse me. Ryan McMahon, Evan Carter, Rob Seymour, Blaze Alexander. We have one of these. This is the 2020 So the 2026, boy, the shadowing only gets worse, huh? 409 out of 2026. We keep pulling this card. I really don't need it. Bronx Bombers. Mike Schmidt, 91, and Stars of MLB, Christian Yelich. What I should have done, because I still have that big table that I used for the big taste test thing that I did at the end of the year. I had it in my hand. I should have bought a thing to like organize all the cards. Hello. Uh-oh, are you overloading the encoder again? Would you like to stop overloading the encoder, please? Hopefully that hasn't been too much of an issue. I hope you enjoy your MLB The 13, the show. That gets away. I guess I can show you here while we start the second inning. We did pull a couple of hits from the hobby box. We pulled this on card, Jacob Melton, Astros auto. That's been kind of just sitting over here. We pulled what I've been calling the piss variant. It's supposed to be gold, but it does not look good. It is of $3.99. It's the leaders with Raleigh, Judge, and Caminero. Wait, really? Junior Caminero had 45? All right. We pulled this as well. Sticker auto Vlad Guerrero. 25 of 50. That was in the silver pack. We pulled this Bryce Miller purple to 250. Yeah. Bam. There you go. And then we got a couple others. Oh, there's just literal garbage in this pile. Cool. So another walk issued to this Padres lineup. Then we got in a couple of the holiday variants, and then we won that. But I guess that I got this one yesterday. Corbin Carroll's been sitting for a little bit. So because we're watching the Mariners, we'll leave the Bryce Miller to 250 up visibly. It's overloading the encoder. You just don't know how to, like... Here, where's this? I'll deactivate the video capture. Maybe that'll help. I did notice there was a difference. When I took the GoPro thing and I threw it out, it seemed to be a lot better. So if I do that with the what's it called? With the gameplay thing, it should be fine. Because it should be trying to pull less information. I also did not do that correctly because it doesn't like that I pulled it like that. We'll keep an eye on it. And you know what? If it just overloads the encoder, then so be it. I stop bumping this flipping table. I move around too much. I need a table with a wider base. But I wanted to get a card binder, and I had one in my hands, and I just did not pick it up. Otherwise, I would have been moving that table over here, and I'd be sorting through cards while watching this. And opening more packs, which I'm sure is helpful. There's already 2 huge stacks behind me on the shelf that are like, oh god. There's the swing and the miss. So Dunning is up to 32 pitches here. It's the second batter of the second inning. He's already issued 2 walks at least. And a time called. You got 5 doubles in a row. Nice. Here's the line to the pitch. It is hit towards shortstop. Not in time. It's going to be a 1 out. Just a single out at first. Oh, Castellanos is over at... Wow. Okay. Forgot he was there. Was that Ty France? Who was it? No, it is Ty France. I thought I recognized him. I do miss him a little bit on the Mariners. Felt like we played pretty well with them. So Dunning is having trouble finding the zone. 1-1. France really swung at that first pitch. The Mariners have some interesting battles. The backup catcher spot, as France fouls that one off. The backup catcher spot is a battle. Second base is a battle. But by and large, a lot of it is set. Julio's in center. Randy's in left. Robles is in right. Naylor's at first. Cal's the catcher. JP's the shortstop. Which I guess is kind of nice. Over to first base. Somebody, and Naylor makes the play. Holds the runner at second. 2 gone. Spring training hats look really nice. I like that they're color pops. It's green. It's like the seafoam, the teal, or whatever it is for Seattle. It's yellow for... It's a good-looking yellow for San Diego. And is that it? All right, Dunning's done after that. I did not consider pitching changes as part of when to rip packs. That's fine. It's no big deal. So we got a commercial break in progress. Seems like deactivating that might... I wonder if that's the problem, is I'm running 9,000 things at once. I have too much crap inside of OBS. Seems like that's been alright. Ooh, let's catch up on some scores. Let's see what's going on around in the world of sports. I need to plug my phone in. So here we can take that out of the controller. What do we have? What do we have here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Getting a lot of notifications all at once. Let's settle down, huh? Woo. We do have Phil Spencer is retiring. Sarah Bond is out. Matt Booty promoted as Microsoft AI exec. Ashes Sherman named new Xbox boss. Spencer's retirement is effective on Monday, February 23rd. This is from IGN. Whoa. Don't love that the AI exec is now the boss of Xbox. Oh boy. Phil Spencer stepping down. We will not chase short-term efficiency or flood our ecosystem with soulless AI slop. Okay, I'll believe it when I see it, as that is one pitch, one swing, and an out in left field. Ooh, boy. So we went to commercial for that, for them to throw one pitch. The good news for us is we're going to flip over. Wait, let's rip a pack. We'll go other side as we head to the bottom half of the second. Little Bobby Witt there on the back side. Come on. Around the corner, please. That is monster news. Teoscar Hernandez. Michael McGreevy. We have the Toronto Blue Jays. Should have been World Series champs. Nolan Schanuel. Austin Riley. Austin Wells. Brady House. Bailey Ober. Marcelo Meyer. And there's that home run leaders, the base version. Aaron Judge. Kerry Carpenter. Josh Lowe. Stars of the MLB. Bobby Witt Jr. So we have a nice little pile here. Well, they really just did that on a Friday at noon, huh? Here's this mammoth Xbox news. Alright, let's flip over to the score, because that's what I was actually going to do. It is more relevant to, the baseball-centric thing. What do we have? We have, 18. Oh, because they're playing Limited coverage. This game will only update the score. Weird. The NEU Huskies were playing the Boston Red Sox for some reason. The Red Sox won in 7, 18-3. Okay. Orioles over the Yankees 2-0. Pete Alonso hit a home run to left field. That's good for him. Mookie Betts. There's all the guys. Oh, okay. No. Something about what's happening. This coverage is struggling. So the what? What is this camera angle? So the camera angle is behind home plate, looking toward the field. And they're calling the game like we can understand what's happening. All right. Good. 0-1. Did Judge even play? So it's so interesting looking at all the spring training stats. It's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 substitutions. Sanchez was the only guy who played the whole game. Oops, the White Sox over the Cubs 4-1 in the bottom of the second. Royals over the Rangers 3-1 in the top of the third. Diamondbacks beating the Rockies 1-0. And then the Minnesota Twins are playing the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Why? What is this? That's weird. All right. So it's a 1-1 count, 1 out. Crawford is up. Takes a look at the pitch low for a ball, 2-1. Okay, seems like they got the audio sunk up with the video. But of course, when you're looking and you can't see when the pitches are coming in and it looks like it's the shot that they use like during like a warm-up. So you don't think that things are actually happening. And then things are actually happening. Crawford fouls that one off. 2-2. Good warm-up for me to get ready for MLB 11, the show. Tonight, 6 p.m. Pacific time. We'll have 4 more games for you. You know what? It would be cool to go to a spring training game. Way back when. What? Why would you say that you could shoot a bowling ball? What? What's happening? Okay, it is Canzone. They said Dominique Canzone. In the game, for some reason, they say Cano. And I'm like, am I dumb? I mean, yes, you don't have to answer that. That's rhetorical. I guess if this is Crawford's last season, I got to pick up a Crawford jersey. But they don't have Crawford in Seafoam. That's foul, actually. Sky to left field. Oh, man. The left fielder. So this was not a problem. Rosarena made a tough catch in for the last out in the top half of the second. And it seems like the sun is really giving them trouble out in left field. That's 2 that we've seen. Rosarena made the catch, and the left fielder for San Diego just dropped the ball. Sun and the wind. It's hard to evaluate the fielders. Okay. We're learning. And that pitch is low. So who are we? What's happening? Are they going for a challenge? Ooh, we gotta do the challenge! Let's go! San Diego's challenging. No way! Oh my! It couldn't have been close. It clipped. Wow. That is as close as it's going to get. That's fouled away. Looks like it got the catcher a little bit. I can't believe. I thought it was going to be a while before we saw a pitch that was overturned that was that close. The interesting thing is going to be MLB The Show. Because we see a lot of like the 50-50 balls on the edges and the bottoms of the zone, because they are bringing the challenge system into MLB The Show 26. I have not caught up on that stuff, by the way. Probably should do that one day, or maybe I won't. But that clipped by a fraction of an inch. How is that going to work for the show? That's hit out towards right field. Is that going to go? Is that going? Is it gone? Let's go! Home run. Seattle 2, San Diego nothing. Take that challenge, huh? Wow. Okay. All right. So who is it? Arroyo? Is that the name that I'm looking at here? It must be. He was the guy who was not on the team when I was playing the show 25. So what does Arroyo play? 0-2 count. Emerson, 1 pitch, 1 swing. That is belted. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tatis makes a nice catch out there on the warning track. Emerson got a good swing on that. San Diego County Fair. So Arroyo. Okay. So second base, third base, and the backup catching position. Arroyo had the home run in an 0-2 count. Interesting. At the garbage can on the right. That threw everything off. Cover athlete curse. Gabriel Montero. He had extra power. That World Series was brutal. Trevor Larnach. Rhett Lauder. Bubba Chandler. Ryan Nelson. Ryan Jeffers. Jacob Mizorowski. Oakland Athletics. Is that Denzel Clark? No, Lawrence Butler. Lawrence Butler. Nick Kurtz. I hit the camera. My bad. Put that there. Who else do we have? The Red Sox. Brian Bayo. Jacob deGrom. Kyle Karros. Geraldo Perdomo. Greatest hits is Marcus Simeon. There it is. Finishes off Seattle with a walk-off hit. Throw that right in the garbage can. Ellie De La Cruz, your stars of the MLB. Don't taunt me, Seattle. Oh, June 28th, 2025. It gives you the date and everything. Commercial break in progress. Okay, so Arroyo with that home run. Ooh, new in MLB The Show 26. They're showing trailers for it. You can pre-order now. We're showing a commercial. So is it? It's a new pitcher here for Seattle. That other guy warmed up. He threw 1 pitch, got an out, and now there's somebody else on the mound, Criswell. That's kind of both these teams feel like they're like, you know what? We're good. We're just going to go quick. Wait, what? What do you mean starting pitching depth? Seattle News. Betting Pulse. basically... What? Okay, I thought... That swung and popped towards center. Dealing with the wind. Oh, they brought in Brian. Man, I disagree with their decision to bring Brian Wu into that game in the playoffs, Game 7 of the Toronto series. He hadn't pitched in forever. What's happening? We will never know how a healthy Brian Wu changes things. So 0-1. Criswell now on the mound. He's thrown 6 pitches, 1 out. That one's fouled away. Both teams are ready and willing to swing the bat. We saw this with San Diego in the show 25. They felt like they were very aggressive. And they were also very good at fouling balls off. That is fouled away. How much, I wonder how much it would be to go down to spring training in Arizona. Be kind of nice to get, I mean, it hasn't been that bad this year in the Pacific Northwest. It's been kind of cold lately, but get out of the winter, go down, get a sunburn in February. To nothing. Criswell has like a little drop in his... Ooh, strike 3 called. Nice. Nicely done. That'll bring up Manny Machado. Struck out Jackson Merrill. Raleigh having a little conversation with the umpire. Oh, way outside. Criswell missed that by a large margin. Yeah, I'd like to challenge that. The wind and the pitch is... Ooh, in for a strike. That's fouled back. Guy behind there goes with the hand up like he's going to catch it. That's fun. A lot of sunglasses out there. That's fouled away. Oh, they must have been talking about Criswell as far as helping with the Boston rotation. I was like, they were talking about like an AC, like a Tommy John surgery. And I was like, well, what happened to a Mariners starting pitcher? It's like, that's not a Mariners starting pitcher. It was must have been Boston. All right, let's flip it back over here. We'll try to even this out a little bit more. You can see I only have so far before I... You good? Okay, we're good. Let's go. Top stack again. We'll rip it. We will have Johan Duran. Would you like to focus? No? Okay. Christian Campbell. Leaders. RBI leaders for the National League. Lawrence Butler. There he is. Oh, man. I love it. I was wondering if he didn't have a hat or if it was coming off. It's coming off. That's awesome. That rocks. Okay, we'll put that there. Jacob Wilson Cup card. Francisco Alvarez. Carlos Narvaez, maybe? With the accent over the A. Matt Strom, Otto Kemp, Parker Messick, an Oakland Athletic by the name of Jacob Lopez. Good use of the landscape card there. Carlos Rodon, a 91 Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and we saw the backside being a Bobby Witt Jr., stars of the MLB. No, Titans of the Game. I apologize. Titans of the Game. See how it says Titans of the Game right there on the card? Also, this camera is not mirrored. Titans of the Game. All right. The hanger boxes have been real solid. I pulled a, do I have it over here? Did I put it in my... Pulled an orange... Oh, you know what it is? It's behind me. Hold on. Hold on. I pulled this to 25 Buxton Diamante. Is that 19? Yeah, 19 or 25. Woo woo. So I've gotten some good pulls so far. And the Altuve game used memorabilia is kind of cool. Rayleigh's on with another hit, making a play at being the backup catcher. Kind of dropped into no man's lane. Maybe the center fielder would have had a play at it, but doesn't matter. And Rayleigh, just like that, is done. So they'll bring in a pinch runner. Raleigh's up next. Okay, Cal, can you take more than one pitch this time? Oof. He wanted all of that. He wanted his first home run of spring training. Oh. He was ready to absolutely crush that ball. I want to pitch him inside. Catcher sets up in there again. Ooh, Raleigh goes. Raleigh has seen 3 pitches. He has swung at every one of them. Should have been first in MVP. Very interested to see what Raleigh can do this year. There'll be a lot of extra eyes on him. Okay, takes a pitch low. You wonder if they called that a strike if he would have tapped his helmet. He would have taken both of the Mariners challenges. They'll try a pick off over to first. Slides back in time. There are not the camera is not cutting over to it. They obviously don't have their regular gear here, which seems like a miss. Just bring it down to Arizona. You have all winter to prepare for this. Oh! I think we're getting another challenge. Padres challenge, their second challenge. They're 1 for 1 so far. Is it? Okay. It is. Ooh, it's a strike. That's going to strike Cal Raleigh out. Call overturned, strikeout. So you just kind of keep going. San Diego is about 1/10 of an inch from that probably not happening. That one was about half of the baseball. Just curiosity. It'll be interesting. So it's the second time. I think after the previous challenge, he did the same thing. The umpire from behind, the catcher came out and did like a pause for a second. They must not know quite. Oh boy. Does Julio want to take that? We don't have a strike zone on the screen. Big old swing there from Rodriguez. Of course, you wonder how concerned are they going to be? Oh, that's a piece of the puzzle. Do you worry about the challenges offensively or defensively? What changes if you're leading versus if you're trailing? I think that's where the interesting stuff comes in. Jaeger? He winds and fires. Julio. Romello steals. Oh, and Rodriguez struck out. That whole sequence was weird. All of a sudden, the runner from first came into the frame. Julio swung at it. He swung out of his shoes at it. But that's usually a swing that looks like he gets a piece of it, but it didn't because the catcher dropped the ball. Naylor fouled away. Naylor loves swinging. And they were putting him in motion to third, maybe. Or he's just off on the contact. Julio's getting absolutely obliterated. They are not talking about him at all. It's just Cal. That one's low. Trying to go with a little back pick there. A little dirt in his pants. Slides back in safely to second. I wonder if this would be a guy. See, this is why I like doing the spring training games. Is go like, hey, is Formello 98 is his number. Is he a good guy to have on the team with the speed? I don't know. I don't steal very well. But do we want some speed? Can we get enough contact with him? But that also feels like it's maybe overthinking it a little bit. From Mello. He plays third. We had some trouble at third last season. It was a little hit or miss in the show. Because if you could bring him up, that bottom of the lineup, maybe in the 9 spot. But we also haven't seen him hit. It's only been he just has a steal. So never mind. I'm thinking of the other guy that has the home run. Never mind. All of that, what I just said, useless. Naylor foul a ball off himself? It's 2-2. They're giving Naylor a minute. Looked like he was kind of hobbling around. Back in. 2-2 count. 2 outs, a runner on second. 2-0 here in the bottom of the third. Here's the wind and the pitch. Naylor is... Oh, it's going to drop! The Mariners are going to score another run! The outfield has been very difficult for San Diego here today. And it was difficult for Seattle as well. It's just the difference is that Arozarena was able to make the grab. And it hung up in the air in a weird no man's land. The second baseman was out because the outfield was pretty deep. But just couldn't come up with it. And because there were 2 outs, you send them all the way around, no problem. 3-0 Seattle. 162-0, baby. 162-0. They're never going to lose. Just kidding. They play 3 games against the Dodgers. 159-3, everybody. Book it. Place your sports bets now. So that'll be Naylor's day done. Arozarena takes a strike on the inside corner. 0-1. This score bug is kind of nice, but it's also not great because it doesn't tell us who the batter is. Instead, it seems like it would be, so it's wide. You have San Diego on top, Seattle on bottom. The Mariners logo is in the middle. That has the bases at the top. Inning, middle, left. Outs, middle, right. Count, full, middle. Right? Bam. Then on the right, it has the same split that it has on the left with the teams. It has the pitcher, Yeager, with 18 pitches. But then at the bottom, it just says Muckleshoot Casino Resort. Whereas it should say Randy Arozarena. 0 for 1 or whatever. But I can also understand why you wouldn't do that just based on the fact that they're going to be making so many substitutions. Oh, they had it for a second and I missed it. Whoops. I never fixed the thumbnail. Did I fix the thumbnail? Thanks everybody for hanging out. Give the video a thumbs up. If you want more, subscribe. You can ring the bell. We'll have more baseball tonight. 6 p.m. Pacific time. Ooh, Arozarena fouls that one off. Very defensive swing. There are 2 gone, so they missed out in the outfield for San Diego. Would have ended the inning. Instead, he's thrown a bunch of extra pitches to Randy. The wind of the pitch from the righty. And Arozarena hits this one out. Sky high, right around second base. Again they're having trouble. He's falling down backwards as he makes the grab. Kind of looked like he almost collided. It was weird because it was on the third base side of second rather than the first base side, but the second baseman was wiggling around. That'd be a fun, like, you know how they do in the NFL? They do the, they like track the running back everywhere he ran. That would be an interesting thing to see for that specific play. Okay. Let's rip another pack here. Ooh, we're starting with a triple card. Wins in the American League. There you go. Oh, another Jose Ramirez. It's another nice use of the landscape. I like it. Yuri Perez. Isaac Collins. Wins in the National League. Freddie Peralta, Jesus Luzardo, and Logan Webb. 17, 15, 15. Luis Angel Acuna. Joe Adell. O'Neal Cruz. That's a nice photo. We have Bradley Rodriguez. I feel like we saw him. Oh, yeah, we did because he's a Padre. Francisco Lindor. Roki Sasaki. Another triple card here. ERA leaders for the National League. Oh, baby! Let's go! Yeah! Yes! Ken Griffey, 91. What is this? It's on the thing. Hold on. What's the last card? Stars of MLB, Roman Anthony. I already showed you that one. I love these City Connects. That green looks really nice, and I love that it's the monster. 91, Topps Baseball Crackle Parallels. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And we can we'll take this Altuve. It's probably more exciting than the Diamante, but I like the Diamante. Did I not grab... Oh, I have sleeves right here. Yes. I dumped over all of these other cards. Out of my way. Ground ball to JP over to first in time. I wonder if the Beeb is here. Yes. Awesome. That's what we're looking for. So a hit from Tatis right to Crawford. 3-0 here on the top of the fourth. If Seattle leads at the end, we'll just have to rip a couple packs back to back, and then we'll get on out of here. Oh, defensive changes. Connor Joe's at first base. Someone stays in for center field, but I didn't catch the name. That's in for a strike. All 3 challenges so far have been used on the defensive side. 2 of them have been used and not worked against Cal Raleigh, which is not the most fun. That one's upstairs. It'll be interesting to see again how passive is Seattle going to be. They have a 3-run lead. There's a man with a beard back there. Ooh, knocked into right field. So a single for San Diego with 1 out in the top of the 4th. 50 season celebration night, August 8th versus the Rays. Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey Jr. featured there. Oh, do they have... I should get that either as a patch or a pin, that 50 seasons thing. Castellanos swings and misses. In order for Castellanos to go off, we need oh my God. Could you imagine if Castellanos went deep to left while I was talking about Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond? Being the big Xbox move. Castellanos deep to left. Phil Spencer's retiring. At least it'd be like the fun time that he did it, instead of all the horrible crap. He goes deep to left during an in memoriam or something. Center fielder makes the grab. 2 away here in the top of the 4th. So now who's up? Peoria, Arizona. Ouch. What's it cost to get down? Let's do a little research. Now, Peoria, Arizona. It is 71 degrees down there right now. Oh my goodness. It's a rapidly growing suburb that's outside for a ball. Peoria, Arizona flights. $175. Oh, that's in April too. Yeesh. So it's just a crisp 681 this Tuesday. Or, you know what? 735 today. Let's go. Actually, no, that's tomorrow. God, it is... the lowest I see is 175. Whoa, what? Stop by. Oh. Giving away a box every hour. There's a Tops in there. Oh, and you must be present to win. Interesting. We got Rip Night happening tomorrow at the local card shop. So that's pretty exciting. Might not be able to make it, but it is what it is. Wines and fires. So the strikeout ends the 4th. 3-0 Seattle. Let's rip a pack. Are we down to, what do we need? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll do one more. Then we'll do a fat pack. Which I guess would make sense for the middle of the 5th. Do I have that right? I think I have that right. All right. Who do we have this time around? We have Brett Beatty, Dylan Cruz, Dodgers duo, Roman Anthony, Cubs, baseball BFFs. Hell yeah. Zach Neto, Lenyn Sosa. We have a Kansas City Royal. I need to move this pile of base. Stephen Kolek. Lazaro Estrada. Kyle Teal. Hopping to it. Oh, a flipped card. There you go. Bobby Witt Jr. Nice. Oh, a first pitch. Shad Mayfield. This is not the first pitch I want. The first pitch card that I want is the Tony Hawk first pitch card. And we have a Stars of MLB. James Wood. That is another pack. We have a few. I think there's only... That's a short set to complete or a small set to complete. The first pitch. I think it's only 9 cards. So, I think we have 3 of them so far. Which is good. It's just, I don't have the one that I want. Tony Hawk. I think a Tony Hawk auto is somewhere in here. I think. We're predicting that. Actually, I was hoping it was in my hobby, but instead we got that, we got the, what's it called? Actually, we pulled 2 autos out of that box. Randy Johnson, number retirement ceremony, 5-2. That's exciting. That is going to be a packed game. Mariners VIP suite. Space for 14 to 400. Weird that 14's a number. It's like, here's a gathering for your closest friends or your whole company. Whatever. The wind and the pitch. That is a low. Somebody at the comedy last night was talking about how Golden Corral is only saved for special occasions like his 10th birthday or his sister's wedding reception. Really funny. Crawford fouls that one away. It's 1-1 now. Oh, I was going to look at the Mariners patch. That's a hard P, my bad. Fanatics, maybe? Let's go Mariners. Hats. Is it accessories? Sort by newest, maybe? Socks, phone case, no. Sub-department. Pins and patches. There we go. Crap, they only have one. They only have one. It's an $80 golf-themed gift box. Not helpful. Might have to go to the actual Mariners team store for that. I do wish these hats were a little cheaper. 56 is a little tough. I feel like when I bought the other ones, they were like 40, maybe. So there's a nice out. Actually, no, it's not a nice out. It's a bad out. It's a terrible out. The dumbest out. I would agree. This would be the team. Well, would it be? The commentators are asking if it's the highest expectations the Mariners have ever had. And I wasn't alive for it, but what about the mid-90s? Wine in the pitch, can zone. It's a ball. No challenge that time. Actually, what are the? Let's look up the challenge rules. Let me make sure I understand them. MLB challenge rules. Hey, top result. Everything you need to know about the challenge system. Let's see. ABS powered by T-Mobile. You didn't have to say that in the article. You did not have to go like, ABS powered by T-Mobile. Oh, it's a nice throw in time to get can zone at first. Let's review. Each team will start the game with 2. Do teams get an extra challenge in the extra inning? Yes. That's any team that starts the extra inning out of challenges will get 1 challenge for the 10th. If they exhaust that challenge, then they will get another challenge for the 11th, and so on. Okay. If a team has challenges remaining at the start of the 10th inning, they will not get an additional challenge. That's out right center field. That's down for a double. One of the interesting things, just watching this game a little bit, has been the fact that a home run and a double for this guy. All right, Arroyo. Okay. I see it. I see you there. That is ripped. One of the interesting things of watching this game has been the near collisions that players are having out there. It's been more apparent with the Padres just because Seattle seems like they're putting more balls in play out there. Well, it's just like they don't have their spacing figured out. And it gets worrying because you're like, you don't want to lose any of these guys in the first game of spring training. Okay, that will do it. We'll look at more of the rules here in a second. All right, last one. We're going to head to the top of the 5th. This will be the last mini pack for right now. And then we'll do a fat pack. And then we'll jump back to this. All right. Oh, that's great. Right in the middle. Just, that's what you're looking for. That's a fun card for the Diamondbacks. Oh, pardon me. Nolan Arenado. Carlos Estevez. Joey Loperfido. Andrew Vaughn. Mike Yastrzemski. We got another celebration. Philadelphia. The Phillies. All right. Brendan Donovan. Hey, he's a Mariner now. Oh, there are more landscape cards here. Houston Astros. I don't like that they're happy. Bobby Witt Jr. Base card of that. Jose Soriano. We have a Joe Ryan. A Kobe Mayo. And Roman Anthony, Titans of the Game. Was that the star of the MLB we just had? No, it was James Wood was the guy that we just had. It was 2 packs ago. Yeah, we had him. Yeah, at least they're using different photos. Different photos in different uniforms. That's nice. I did like some of the cards out of what I saw from the Champions Club. I don't know how much those boxes are going for. I wouldn't buy them. That's one that I would buy singles of. Like the base stuff, it's fine. The flagship, but all right. A new pitcher is on the mound. We're in the top of the 5th. I'll get rid of this garbage. Not that it's in your way. Big old swing and a miss. Oh, what they're showing at the bottom is the pitch and the speed. The bottom right corner. So Rucker gets the ball by, looks like Ty France. Who, it always says in MLB The Show that they... Uh-oh. Ooh, nobody was able to get there. So we've seen a couple of bloop shots out there. It has been in no man's land. Tried to take a stab at it, quite literally, just like jutted his hand out. So 3-0, leadoff batter on. That's a huge swing and a miss. 0-1. Oh, Rucker's trying to make the team, make the squad. The wind and the pitch, and that is swung on and missed. 0-2. See if they can... I mean, this is what you're looking for when you're watching the spring training stuff, is who can make an impression. Hey, love the stream. I just subbed. Thank you. I apologize if I did not see that. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, let's learn more about... Okay, what's the... Challenges must be made. How was the call reviewed? Are successful challenges retained? Yes. A team only loses a challenge if the umpire's call is confirmed. Because challenges can be lost, it is incumbent upon the player to be judicious about asking for challenges, i.e. not quote-unquote wasting it in a low-leverage spot so that it is available to his team in a higher leverage spot. So in that sense, the ABS challenge system adds strategy to the sport. How long do players have to issue a challenge? Immediately after the pitch, roughly 2 seconds. Oh, that's lined right back up the middle. He can't get a hold of it. They're going to get the force out on France because Ty France has 0 speed. Can an umpire disallow a challenge? Oh, okay. Sorry. How long do players have to issue a challenge? Immediately after the pitch, roughly within 2 seconds. If there is an ensuing play, such as a check swing appeal or a play involving a runner, the challenge may be made at the conclusion of the play. Can an umpire disallow a challenge? Yes. If the umpire determines that the player's decision to challenge was aided by other defenders, runners, or the dugout, then the request will be denied, with the team retaining its challenge. Same goes if the challenge was not requested in a timely manner. Oh, the video below shows an example from a minor league game of what it looks like when it... Okay. Are there any scenarios? Okay, so I guess the question would be is you get 2 until you lose 2. That was kind of where I was at. So you have 2, but also technically infinite. If we really want to be semantic about it. Okay. Runner on first, 1 out, Rucker. Winds and fires to the righty. Gets the strike call. San Diego, no. Okay. I think we have a camera that's similar to MLB 11, the show. It's a little more zoomed out. But a pitch that Rucker just threw looked like it maybe got the outside edge. They called it a strike, but it might have been a little wide. But I don't think this guy at the plate is going to be the one calling challenges. They just go down the line and go, you just take your at-bat, you take your at-bat. But I do think you want to practice it. Okay. Top 5. 2 gone. We got a fat pack waiting here, everybody. We got a thick pack coming up after this half inning. Rhys Hoskins. Wind in the pitch. Jackson Merrill fouls it off. What? Rick Grizz, what, buddy? He said it was strike 1, it was fouled away? As a commentator who's never, ever, ever, ever made a mistake. Ever. So 0-1, they check on the runner at first. He's back safe. Rucker winds and fires. Swung on and missed. That was a big... That's some big movement on that pitch. He tried to check the swing, but it was kind of like Raleigh had one earlier where it was like, yeah, he tried to check it, but it was too far gone. So 0-2. I'm going to mute my webcam here for just a second. That is hit. Ooh, that's going to get into left field. Now it's a true radio broadcast. So Schnell on a single goes down to second. Rucker gives up his second hit of the inning. That one just got right by the shortstop. It's not It's not Crawford. For right now, spring training, it's all scary. Jose Miranda stepping up. That is swung on and missed. 3 runs, 7 hits for the Mariners. No errors. As they're... Oh, no errors on San Diego either. Interesting. That one is popped. Left field. Colt Emerson. Oh, my goodness. It was foul and then back into fair territory with that wind. All right, let's rip another pack. It's a thick one. Bam. It's a 36 Carter. Boom, boom. As we crack into it. Who do we have here on the back? Oh, Sean. It was only a matter of time. Gosh darn it. My bad. Whoops. Sorry to knock you over. Thought we might have had something in there. We're starting with a Dodger. Dalton Rushing. I have not fixed this pile. Hold on. Let's move this up here. Think that'll give me enough room to work with? Okay. Alright. Dalton Rushing. ERA leaders for the American League. Cedane Rafaela. Trevor McGill. We have Matt Shaw. Washington Nationals team card. Byron Buxton, excuse me. Otto Lopez. Mookie Betts. Jacob Young. Athletics. A lot of team cards in this pack. Ronald Acuna Jr. Hunter Brown. We have his auto. Alejandro Kirk. Zach Maxwell. Is it Hunter Brown? It's a different guy, I think. Guerrero. No, it's Jacob Melton. I don't know why I thought it was Hunter Brown. I don't know why I thought. That's on me. That's on me. All right. Not that it would be on anybody else. There literally is no one else in this room. It's just me. Who else's fault could it possibly be? Addison Barger. Jonah Tong. Paul Skeens. Jonathan India. Cam Devaney. Oh, what am I hitting? What am I hitting? What am I hitting? Gosh darn it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I pitch outside for a ball. Cam Devaney. Keibert Ruiz. Jackson Holiday. We have a landscape card. Quinn Priester. Ronnie Mauricio. Jack Caglione. New York Mets. It's It Takes Two. That's Soto and Lindor. Gabriel Montero. Trevor Lawrence. Rhett Lauder. Wins. American League wins leaders. Cleveland. Jose Fermin. We have a flipped over card. Ooh. Wilson Contreras. Flipped over again. Oh, come on. Stop giving me the triple cards. I don't want them. Mike Schmidt. Stars of the MLB. Julio! There we go. I think I have this card, but I'm not sure. I don't have his base just yet. We'll put him over there. Bob the camera yet again. And a Mookie Betts. So there you go. Over here. Oh, that's cool. What did you do? What? How did I somehow do that? Don't always leave my mouse in the best position, and so when I hit it, it gets all funky and weird. So the wind and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3. It was a 3-2 count. Oh, Mason Miller is in the game here for San Diego. This absolute freak. Absolute. Thank God I don't have to see him that frequently. Raleigh's still in the game to face Mason Miller. That's a good matchup. That's a fun matchup. 1-0. Miller fired way outside. He fires outside again. Cal with a couple of takes. Good. Good for him. Cal swung on and fouled away. 101 miles an hour. Whew. It's just, he's so good. He's disgusting. I don't know how often we had to face him. The Athletics were a bit of a problem. We started with the Athletics last season, 4-game set. Cal popped it foul. Miller's really working him outside. He missed 2 curveballs way wide. He's been back with a couple of fastballs. First one a little more inside, the other one back to the outside. 2-2 as Cal takes the timeout, I believe. Cal fouls it away to stay alive in the 2-2 count. This is fun. Nice long at-bat for Cal. He was pretty aggressive in his first 2 at-bats. Cal pops that one up. Can they play it? They get the out. 2 gone here in the bottom of the 5th. We're kind of quickly moving through this game. Mason Miller. Who's coming up now? It's Montez. Montez to face Mason Miller. I'm assuming this is all we will see. So Julio out of the game now because Julio's been in that 3 spot. Montez. I think I said his name incorrectly. If I did, I apologize. Montez. Oh, Lazaro Montez. Okay. That name's familiar. He tapped himself on the top of the helmet like he was irritated that he missed that first pitch. One and one. I'm assuming this will all we see. All we will see of. This will be all we will see. There's words in there somewhere. Miller gonna come out and throw 20 pitches maybe, and that's it. So we'll start getting new pitchers for San Diego every inning. That's a strike. that got him. Oh, that's why, because he played for Everett. Okay. I was like, why does Lazaro Montez sound so familiar? It's possible. Whoa, that guy flinched. Man. That's a good point. This is a great opportunity for him. See what the big leagues have to offer. Here's the wind of the pitch. Foul away. Stays alive. It's a full count. He bopped his helmet again like he was annoyed that he couldn't get to it. He's doing a good job just fouling some stuff off. Staying alive. I don't think he's doing anything incorrect. Miller winds and fires again. That one's hit out into right field. There's a little bloop single. Is he going to charge hard at first around? No. Instead, hey, Montez is going to pick up a hit in spring training off of Mason Miller. He hit the double heart. Good for him. Hey, nice job. That was a very... This dude is tall. Connor Joe. And a shirt that maybe looks like it's a skosh too big. Joe takes the pitch upstairs for a ball. No one for the Seattle has used a challenge. Raleigh used one. Let me phrase that sentence correctly. I apologize. Raleigh used that first challenge and missed badly in the top of the first, and no one's used one since. I'm curious, like I've mentioned a couple of times, I'm curious if it's because they're up by 3. There's not much of a... There hasn't really been a high leverage situation. San Diego's 2 for 2, though. Montez want to try and steal on Miller. Feels ill-fated. Or ill-advised, excuse me. That's... I don't know. Do you try to steal on Miller, who throws 100 miles an hour? That ball's out of the hand and in the glove. Like, here's the wind of the pitch from Miller. Ooh, strike 3 called. Joe out on strikes. All right, that'll send us to rip a pack. We are back to the mega box. That's the word I was looking for. Still have not pulled a base Julio. Love a base Julio. We have a burp. Linder Avila. Bryce Harper. Jeremy Pena. Jose Caballero. Jackson Merrill. A fantastic photo there. Carlos Cortez. That kind of sounded sarcastic, but it's awesome. Mookie Betts. It is a great photo of Mookie. And then Josh Young is right behind him. Then it's the Athletics. I'm gonna end up starting to learn this coalitions, just because Tarek Skubal, Ronnie Mauricio, hey, base Ken Griffey 91, and Mookie Betts. Because I've been opening a lot of the packs. It's been fun. Helps sometimes when, you go do your taxes and they say, here's some money. And I go, okay. And then I go to the card shop. So we got a couple of Griffies there. We have more Griffies than Julios. Bam. All right, I'm going to hop up. I'll be right back. You sit tight, and we will. I'll be back. BRB. Actually, hang on. The Beeb's here. We're going to show her the cool hit. We're going to show her the cool card that we got. And I just pulled the base variant as well. Okay, now I'll be back. BRB. I didn't realize you were still here. Oh no! What? 3-1. I can't leave you Mariners alone. Giving up, I assume, home runs to the Padres. Taylor, oh my goodness. Taylor missed that sweeper badly, but it still got swung at. So let's see. God, I have too many notifications. All right. 3-1. Romeo Santabaria? Ooh, that sounds like that's a fun name to say. Santabaria. That has a rhythm to it. Solo homer to center. 3-1. Okay. So Taylor has 11 pitches thrown. If there's any games on later. That's inside for a ball. What's interesting is you're getting their video feed with the radio broadcast over the top. That's outside for a ball. Taylor issues a walk, which means that the tying run comes to the plate. One on, two gone here. 3-1. Sometimes I get so locked in. I'm like, hey, Sean, you need to talk. You need to make noise with your mouth now. You can't be listening to these guys. Be interesting if you could just watch this with no audio. Just the audio of the ballpark. Ooh, that's popped up. They're going to try and make a play. It is out of play. Oh, they're clapping. Somebody making a play out there? Person's wearing their hat sideways. My grandma did that a lot. Anytime you gave her a hat, she just put it on and make like a funny face. That's what that reminded me of. It's just a person with a gray hair and a hat on sideways, like they're having fun with the kids or whatever. All right, that will do it for the top of the 6th. We're ripping packs. We love Griffey so much, we have him twice on the table. All right. Oh, they were going to show me a preview trailer for MLB The Show 26. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Dean Kremer. That was a tough one. Zach Wheeler. Cam Schlittler. It's Andrew Benintendi. Caleb Durbin. Agustin Ramirez. Or as the guy we watch rip packs every day says, Augustin. What is the chocolate? What am I looking at? Oh, National League average leaders. Gavin Williams. Logan Gilbert. I already have that card. Reed Detmers. Will Vest. Tristan Peters. A 91. Oh, it's another one of those. Whatever they're called. So that's 2 with 5 packs to go. So I wonder if there's just 2 in the box. Jacob Mizorowski. I forget exactly what that's called. And Ronald Acuna Jr. There's no way his name's supposed to rhyme like that. Crackle. Snap, crackle, pop. Mizorowski. It's alright. Decent Diamante. We did have the bat chip. That's pretty solid. We got a Julio Stars of MLB, which I feel like I've already pulled. I don't know if this is a stack of cards that I want or a stack of a different stack. Okay, let's see. So we have, so far, as far as the Mariners, we have a Canzone. We have the base version of that. We have the Profiles, Cal Raleigh. We have the Titans of the Game, Julio. Brian Wu, Cole Young, Ben Williamson, Logan Gilbert, Cal Raleigh, Victor Robles, And then this is other stuff. But this is the 2025 items that we want. So did we get a new guy? No, that Brian Wu is old. All right. We did get a new Julio, which is a positive. Oh, wait, what? Then we have the Buxton on the outside. That Buxton's not even in frame. Oh, here. Move the fat pack out of the way, Sean. Just because I like Byron Buxton. Even though he tortures me in MLB The Show, I do like Byron Buxton. Yeah. He's talking about something about, like, I think the foul ball got hit toward the media booth or whatever it's called. Broadcast booth, and he was looking for a kid to throw it to. I think that's what he was talking about. Wolf, now on the mound. He has an interesting little kind of crouch down movement before he sets. Fires against the lefty, and that one is hit into left field for a single. So nice job there. And as expected, it's just Miller for the one inning. I'm surprised they brought him in kind of at all. But I guess in the first game, you probably want to get him his one inning of work. Throw him once every 5 days or something. Here's the lefty to Rivas. Rivas fouls that one off. Leo Rivas was on the team a little bit last year, I think. What happened? Why did he say that twice? Oh, and 1 in for a strike. Santa still in the stands for everyone, just in case you're curious. Not sure who he's rooting for, but he's having fun. Rivas takes a timeout with an 0-2 count. Runner on first, nobody gone here. It's the bottom of the 6th for the Seattle Mariners. 3-1. The lefty stretches in, fires over to first to check on the runner. He is... Okay, back safely. Umpire, would you like to make a call? It's just like very much like, no, I don't. Would you like me to make a call? Like, yes. I'm talking. I can't hear. That's upstairs for a ball. 1 and 2. Ooh. What is the best moment of the Mariners season last year? Probably that Game 5 against Detroit. I don't know if that's the best moment. Winning the AL West is huge. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're hugging on first base. Is he all right? Everybody good? Okay. That's what you're so worried about. So the ball gets hit out to right field in that funky spot. It's like just past the first baseman, or the first baseman. It's just past the second baseman. I apologize. He does make the catch, but the first baseman comes too far off the bag. The runner for Seattle is way too far up the line. He comes back in, and as he comes in, the catcher has to go to cover, and it creates a collision that's just very weird. You don't want to lose anybody, either team, in that situation. Thankfully, everyone's all right. The first base coach for the Mariners looked mad. He threw something on the ground. He was not thrilled with whatever had happened, but Ichiro replica statue night, April 10th at 6:40 versus the Astros. Swung on and missed. It is interesting. Seattle has a couple of hitters. It's Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. that have, like, some of the more recognizable swings in the game. And they're like, hey, what's the statue going to look like? And it's like, everyone knows. We know what the statue is going to look like. What the pose is going to be. That one is outside for a ball. Oh, Santa's going to get a drink. Uh-oh. Is he leaving for good? Santa, come back. I didn't give you my list. Wind and the pitch. Fouled away. So Seattle starts the season with Cleveland. It's a 4-game set Thursday. I keep getting the date thrown off. It's March 20. I did not want to do that. March 26th. And that is skied. Into left, center, right. What? Something. It's going out there. So that one was hit out towards the right center gap. Center fielder comes over. Makes the grab. 2 outs. Oh, Mastroboni back at camp with the Mariners. He had a card last year. Lefty is ready. Lefty v lefty. They'll check on the runner at first. Safe, I'm assuming. Who loves baseball more than Ichiro? Leave your comments in the... Leave your... Whatever. I don't know where I'm going. That is in for a strike on the outside edge. 2 outs and a runner on first. It's the lefty. Ready. Winds and fires. It's hit, sliced out, kind of slapped out towards left field. It is. That catch is made. And that will do it. All right. You know what time it is, everybody? It's time to rip a puck. There we go. There's a collection of stuff that's happening. Is it well organized? Absolutely not. Will it ever be? Absolutely not. Titans of the game is the backside. Some nerd. We'll find out who that is in just a minute. We have a Yu Darvish to lead things off. Followed by a Giant, Carson Seymour, Matt McLean, Willie Adames, Spencer Strider, Dane Myers, Lucas Giolito, Alex Freeland, Rafael Devers, Chris Bubich, a sliding Daniel Schneemann. There's the dumper himself, Cal Raleigh. Flipped over. Ooh. All right. Pink 90 crackle of Junior Caminero. All right. And stars of the MLB, it is Ronald Acuna Jr. So there's no way his name's supposed to rhyme like that, but it's also kind of fun to say. It is fun to rhyme, folks. Acuna Jr. Hopefully no one finds that offensive, because you're not trying to be offensive. Sometimes you're just trying to have fun. Sometimes people are trying to be like, huge pieces of garbage, but sometimes people are just having a good time. That Caminero is a pretty good pull. I don't know what I don't know what the rarity of the pink is, but considering that you have to buy the mega box specifically, and then you're looking, it's like you're drilling down into, they're only available in this specific pack. Why is this not fitting in the... Oh, is this like too wide on the right, or am I just bad? I'm bad at sleeving. Never mind. We figured it out, folks. I'm bad at sleeving. But there you go. Stop. It's not opposite. Stop looking at the webcam. You have your own camera. So we can show off that. It's a little more exciting than the Diamante. But it's also more exciting than the Mizorowski. Oh, Samad Taylor. 2 Griffies. We got that. Bam. Bam. All right, we're heading to the top of the 7th. Running low on packs. As we wind and fire, that is lifted into center. Second baseman's back, battling the wind, moving around. Makes the catch, and there's the out. We're positive for station identification. I'll tell you, that this is youtube.com/ShawSourceRex. Play just, you know what? Just doing whatever the hell feels like fun. Sometimes it's a random roster of ESPN NFL 2K5 on the PS2. Sometimes it's just watching a spring training game, ripping packs. Sometimes it's Cash Cleaner Simulator, a strike on the outside corner. If you'd like more, be sure to subscribe, ring the bell, you'll be notified when I post new videos. Stuff goes up in the morning, stuff goes up in the evening. We're winded down in MLB 11, the show season on PlayStation 2, as I just swung on and missed. And we'll be getting ready for an MLB The Show 26 season that'll start when the Mariners season starts. Every day the Mariners play, you get a game of baseball. March 13th is kind of the big day for that as we lead into the season. We'll be streaming MLB The Show 26 all day long. It will likely be in two kind of chunks. We'll do a big thing in the beginning, or in the morning at like 10 a.m. Where we'll jump in. We'll do some Diamond Dynasty. We'll play a game. We'll do a Diamond Dynasty. We'll do some Road to the Show. That pitch way outside for a ball, 1 and 2. And then we'll likely take a little break, and then we'll come back with little 3-inning games, just using a bunch of random teams. We'll have a wheel spin. They'll pick the team that we play as. We'll pick the team that we play against. And we'll do a bunch of them. If we win, we'll rip packs. If we lose, we'll take a shot. And I think we'll try to incorporate some kind of sub-goal into that. So I have a couple of weeks. Hopefully, if I can get a PC in here, theoretically, hopefully, fingers crossedly, we will have a dual stream, YouTube and Twitch. And you can subscribe on on Twitch, and then that'll add a game or something. I don't know, or maybe I'll just do it a YouTube subathon and try to drive some numbers up there, which is always good. So a walk for San Diego. Oh, and next week, by the way, magnetic schedule for the first 35,000 fans. Opening day. I went to an opening day. I will not go back to an opening day. It is too busy. Even for me, who, like, I don't love being in the most, like, crowded areas. What a jaunt to second base. Nobody even covered. Oh, next week, by the way, March Mascot Madness tipping off. We improved. I think I improved a little bit. I picked up a copy of March Madness 2005 on the Xbox. This is backwards compatible on the 360. And I did some tinkering with it. So the stuff's all set up and everything. And I think it looks a lot better than the PS2 version. Because the PS2 version already wasn't as good as the Xbox version, just on the base consoles. And then the technology that I'm using for the PS2 into HDMI stretches it, makes it look all weird. This is in a really crisp, nice looking 4x3, which helps it stick together instead of stretch it. You can fill out your brackets now. You can watch the reveal stream or video and be prepared for March Mascot Madness. Tipping off next Friday, 12 p.m. Pacific time. It'll be Fridays and Sundays, with the exception of March 13th, which will be a big MLB The Show 26 day. Hoppy? Timeout. Called by San Diego. Runner advanced to second on the passed ball, or the wild pitch. Not exactly sure how they scored it, but the righty is ready. Here he goes. He's looking. He has 5 more seconds. 4, 3. Okay. That one's fouled away. He checked on the runner at second a couple of times, flipping his head back. Surprised he didn't get A, dizzy, or B, whiplash. One and 2. That pitch was fouled away. Another 1-2 in the dirt, bounces into the catcher. The runner holds his second. Nice job by the catcher there to make sure that he blocks it, keeps it in front of him so the runner cannot advance. San Diego's only down 2. And Seattle only has 3 runs, thanks in part to the fact that they missed a ball out in right center. That's slapped to the ground ball to second, over to first to Connor Joe for out number 2. Runner advances to third. Wilson wearing number 7. Shout out, my favorite number. Camera operator didn't know what to do. Then they went to a replay with no transition, which is unbelievably confusing. You don't realize how, like, crucial transition things like graphics packages are. Like, you look at them and you're like, okay, I get it, I understand. But it's like, you understand because the graphics package is there. Like, when it flashes like S and then moves on and then it's a replay. Also, it does help when the commentators are actually watching the television broadcast. They're not just talking for the radio. That is lifted and crushed. That is gone. Tie game. Wow. So is that Miranda, the name that I'm seeing on the back of that jersey? It's 3-3 now in the top of the 7th. 2 out damage for San Diego. Miranda got all of that one. Drives in Acuna. Now it's 3-3. Wow. In past the bullpen. So let's see. Hoppy? Hope? Hop? Not sure what the name is on the pitcher. Gets a strike on the outside. No challenges. 0-1. I'm sure it's obviously not a high leverage situation. San Diego still has 2 challenges. Seattle with 1, but they can miss. I think you can see how the framing is still going to be a thing. Because there's going to be a lot of batters. I wonder if that's going to be a fascinating like analytics piece of the puzzle. Of like, hey, we scouted that this guy does not challenge or cannot challenge or will not challenge. One of the 3. So you can play with the edges a little bit more and kind of go try to work the framing. I think that's where the framing is going to come in handy. Because it's two Mariners v. 1 Padre. Because there's always going to be a guy that's on the team that's like, oh, you're not doing anything. That's way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Hop. Hoppy? Hoppe? Hoppe. He is having some trouble finding the zone here. Good patience by this Padres batter. Working the count full. 2 out damage on the 2-run home run. Made it 3-3. 3-3 San Diego. And Seattle. What? Did he go? He did not. So it'll be a walk. I would love to see more lefties in the bullpen for the Seattle Mariners for my own personal MLB The Show playthrough. They are going to head to the bullpen and bring in a new arm. As the go-ahead run for the Padres is on first. He had trouble finding the zone. Obviously gave up the 2-run homer. So they didn't tell us who's coming up. Now last time, well, actually that's not true. Well, I guess it kind of would be. Last time, they brought in a pitcher with 2 outs. They were able to get a 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 out to left. So maybe they could do that again. And that was all he did. He came in and grabbed 1 out, and that was it. He warmed up on he warmed up on the mound longer than he stayed in the game. Commercial break in progress. So now we get to just hang out, relax. Ouch. Not that we haven't been. That catch is made out in T-Mobile Park. Must be a... I'd guess an angel, but... Could be a red? I don't know. Doesn't show us much. Everything's all blurred. JT Real Muto. I recognize him. Even with the blur. There's that throw from the Dodgers. Ooh, is that the Dodgers? That might have been the Cubs. All right. Here's our guy. Is that... Nope, it's not who I thought it was. It's Rough Corn. That's a... That's a tough last name. So Rough Corn in. Throws a ball immediately. 1-0 to the left-handed Padres hitter. That is going to be ground right up the middle. He'll step on the bag for out number 3. San Diego scores 2 to tie things at 3. It wasn't a 1 pitch, 1 out. It wasn't a 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 out. It was a... Or was it? Was that 2? No, it was 2 because he threw a ball. All right. Let's rip it back. We're falling apart here. Bodes well for the stuff that we're doing tonight, huh? Here's the wine. What am I talking about? What's happening? Here's the wind and the rip. Braden Garcia. Or Brandon. There was an N in there, my bad. Hunter Goodman. Bryce Miller. I believe I do have that card. Luis Morales. New York Mets. Kyle Stowers. Eric Lauer. Peyton Tolley. Jose Altuve. Troy Melton. Matthew Boyd. Spencer Horwitz. Nolan Arenado. Stars of the MLB, Juan Soto. I do have that Miller. Where's my pile? Logan Gilbert. Do I not have that one? I have 2 Brian Woos in this stack, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. There's no way. I think I pulled him today, and I think we thought we already had him. Bryce Miller. There you go. All right, we are back. I'll double check this pile. Kind of driving me nuts, honestly. Cheeseburgers, fries, the Mac Shack gourmet mac and cheese. Ooh. Spring training taste test? Bryce Miller. Well, I guess I can just look at the numbers. So we have 62, 156, 160, 140, 226, 129, 331. Oh, we did not have a Bryce Miller. Or I did not have a Bryce Miller. Perfect. So it's 3-3. Wolf out on the mound. He was on the mound last time, so he goes back out. I mean, that's a part of the game as well, is like, how do you, the up-down innings. You go out there, you throw, you come back, sit down, and then go back out. Maybe Wolf is a guy who can do that. It's fouled away to make it a 1-2 count. That is upstairs for a ball. So it's Wilson. I recognize that because it's number 7. Wind in the pitch. Way outside for a ball. The lefty has a lot of movement before he throws. That sinker missed outside. 3-2 count. Was that not a walk? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it was a 2-2 count. They thought it was 3-2. The on-deck hitter thought, what is happening? They thought it was a 3-2 count, and then it was ball 4, but instead it was supposed to be a 2-2. Okay, it's a ball either way. Okay, well, whatever. It was a walk. Nothing happened. Was that a 5-ball at bat? That's going to be the question. So, the lefty will step in against the lefty. The on-deck batter was like trying to get into his spot. There's just 2 Mariners hanging out. That is smacked over the hands. Oh, is he going to be able to get there? Nice. That was a great effort by the second baseman. The San Diego second baseman tried to get up and get that ball, but it just got over his glove. Ever so slightly into right field. Because of that, oh my goodness. I wonder if he clipped it. But because of that, the runner on first base turned to go to second, but then it was dropped. Not dropped, it dropped into the outfield. So there is the go-ahead run on second base now. As the lefty is ready. He'll wind and fire. That's a strike. 0-1. Come on, Nims. The wind and the pitch from the lefty is... Ooh. Nice catch by the catcher to make sure it doesn't get by him to the backstop. There's nobody out, so the Mariners are in a good position here to try and pick up a run. The lefty sets. He's winding, he's firing. Whew, big old swing. That sinker was outside, but the batter went 1-2. So now he's got to work with a 2-strike count here. Just wonder if they want to try and just bloop something into right field again. Ooh, just missed outside. So it's a 2-2 count. Runners on first and second with nobody gone. Whoa. Big hat gets him. Man, that was strike 3. Almost 10,000 people in attendance for this game. Exciting. People are excited for baseball to be back. I mean, that's why I'm here. Had the idea to go like, hey, let's do a stream. Okay, so Montez back up. He has a hit today. Thought about it, but did not go. Or maybe that's just his natural motion of getting ready to swing. Another pitch from the lefty. That one misses. Gets away from the catcher just a little bit. Still in front of him, so the runners do not advance. 2-0 to the lefty. I mean, the lefty, you got to be able to get the lefty out with the lefty. What? 2-0. Wind. Ready? Nope. Checks on the runner at second. The wind to the pitch, and Montez drills that into the ground. It is going to just be an out at first. I guess it's a productive out. It's out number 2, though. Connor Joe next to bat. Just got over the top of it. The first baseman, ooh, he bobbled it. Okay. He almost like kind of classic MLB 11 bobbled it. Interesting. It wasn't quite that, because that's usually on the ground where they go like, oh no, I bobbled the ball. Connor Joe. I don't think the double play was really going to be an option there. Connor Joe. Couple runners in scoring position. Takes a pitch outside for a ball, 1-0. Making sure that I'm where I need to be with my cards. Mainly because I'm just so used to making, like, an unintentional mistake. You know, that's why they call it a mistake. You gotta get rid of these notifications, me. 2-0. Here's the wind and the pitch from the lefty. Joe takes that for a strike. That's a cutter at 84. I'm sure that this game will not go into extras. Ooh, that's going to be slapped into right field. It's going to score one. Do they send the second runner? They will. It's a 2-run single. Woohoo! Seattle 5, San Diego 3. A nice job with a strike-back inning after the Padres pick up 2 on the home run in the top half of the 7th. Oh, we didn't even stretch. Darn. We ripped. Just got past that first baseman. The throw into home was up the line a little bit. Okay, so looks like San Diego's going to head to the bullpen. And that will do it for him. So 5-3. Gives up a couple in the home half of the 7th. We'll make sure we'll rip all these packs today. There's no other. Not like there's much of another plan for it. I bought all this stuff for it. Just wish I had bought a little binder. It's a silly move on my part. I'll grab one next time because we have a couple of cards that we'll have them take a look at and see if you would like to buy from us. How's everybody doing out there? Hopefully your Friday's going well. Thanks again for hanging out. Trying to figure out if this is a bad plan on my part. Actually, here, we'll just do it on the other keyboard. Hold on. Make sure that I'm all caught up here. Okay. YouTube, sometimes when you're not clicked onto it, it like really just this very annoying thing where it falls behind for no reason. But I appreciate all the people hanging out, stopping by. So we have, I guess I can just do it on my phone. So it's do. Okay. All right, we are back as they wait for this pitcher to finish his warm-ups. Thanks for hitting the video with a like. Thanks for subscribing if you have. Somebody said they were enjoying it and they subscribed, which I appreciate. As we check the IG. Uh-oh. Righty issues a strike on the outside. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, so they brought in a guy and he immediately got out. Send that to the... Alright. My brother has a new joke about our father. Alright, let's jump over to a card pack. We'll rip it. Here we go. Here we go. Can I have a base Julio, please? We got another Julio on the back side. Oh, is that the password? Yeah, it is. God, what a nickname. Shout out to the password. I love it so much. James Wood. Ben Lively. Luke Raley. Don't know that I have this card. Jeremiah Jackson. Ronald Acuna Jr. Hunter Brown. Alejandro Kirk. Edward Cabrera. Milwaukee Brewers in the Brew Crew. I like that uniform. We have Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, we have a flip over. Nice. I think that's a retail exclusive hollow foil. Jose Bautista. We got a big ticket. I like these kinds of cards. I like the ticket types of cards. I find them fun. Ellie De La Cruz, by the way. And the Stars of the MLB, which I do already have. Julio. I think she's watching the reel. I heard her laugh at the reel that I just sent. So I've been doing comedy for a couple months now. And my dad's done comedy for longer than I've been alive. And my brother's been doing comedy for 10 years. Castellano had one appearance in 2025, a 9 ERA, a 2 whip, 3 innings pitched. His K over 9 is 3. His walks over 9 is 6. A lot of zeros on that board. But, yeah, so I've been learning quite a bit about my own father from stories that other people have been telling. And my brother's been writing jokes about it for years. I mean, it's basically just like, hey, here's like a funny story about this person. I had one last night that I'd been working on a little bit. But it's also kind of, it may also be a little bit of a wake-up call that I also... It's the joke. The gist of it is just that he doesn't save numbers in his phone, and I look at my phone and I go, I don't do that either. And I'm like, I don't need to be more like this person than I already am. We can improve. We can be better. I have the important numbers saved and some of the other stuff that I just need to do a better job at. But it's very funny. So I sent it to the Beeb because we were. I got to figure out if I'm going to leave it in the video because I'll post the whole set for Tuesday. But the host of the night, Harry J. Riley, was talking about. He gave a whole story about my dad. They were traveling somewhere in the winter, which is just a horrible idea. I might leave it in. I got to leave it in because it's kind of too good. But it also upstages me because Harry's way funnier and cooler than I am. I'll leave it in. Just because it's so good. It's so good. Here's the line to the pitch. That is low. So I had sent her the reel of his new thing, and I heard her laughing at it. I guess that's a very long story short. Or a short story long. Which, maybe also a waste. That's a huge swing and a miss. There's out number 1. Here in the top of the 8th. A couple packs of these top 75 base left from that mega box. We'll wrap it up, obviously. Not obviously, but... Oh, no! God! Sean. Driving myself crazy. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We have one more of these that we'll wrap up with. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to show anybody that. That was not a useful Not useful, helpful, or interesting to anyone. That is inside for a ball. 2 window. 1 out. 5-3 Mariners lead. Here as we open up spring training. Month and a week away from the regular season. Oh, hit right back up the middle. Nice stop. Over to first in time for the out. This umpire at first base is kind of driving me nuts. Your calls are slow. All right. How does he not know that someone is watching a game through a live stream, commentating on it, trying to relay information? Why can't he ever think about me, the YouTube streamer? That's in for a strike. He gave up on that pitch so early. I do often wonder if this is like a violation. You know how they always say, like, any reproductions, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the MLB's consent is prohibited? Does this violate that? Part of me says yes, and kind of double yes, because the MLB feels like the slowest, oldest sport in the world. The slowest adapting, oldest sport ever. Like, it took them 4 years to implement challenging balls and strikes. That is low and outside for a ball. World Baseball Classic's pretty exciting. Three and 1, 2 away here in the top of the 8th. Swung on and smacked out to center. Well, that'll do it. Hey, you know what we get to do now? Rip in packs, baby. Here we go. We have... We'll go up here. I feel like we haven't... We probably hit the top side last time, and I just didn't even realize it. All right, we have... Oh. Whoa. Oh. That one hasn't been on the end yet. Huh. Okay. Okay. Kyle Freeland. William Contreras. Nolan McLean. Matt Olson. Ke'Bryan Hayes. Cubs. Chicago Cubs. I don't have the Mariners team card yet. Clayton Kershaw. Sonny Gray. Boston Red Sox. And then I guess very carefully, what do we... Hold on. I'm not looking. All right. Wilkeman Gonzalez. We'll go from the back. We have another one of those crackles. It is Jacob Melton. We have a Titan of the game, Mike Trout. And then what do we have? Something here? We have a greatest hits. That can't be that exciting. Okay. What's happening? Was it just a mistake? Is it just a mistake? Gonzalez, Ramon Urias, Edmundo Sosa, and a greatest hits Christian Yelich. So it's just kind of a weird pack. All right, good. Excellent job. Really, really proud of myself on that one. I thought we had something cool, but we didn't. We just got an extra, I guess technically an extra hit there. Melton, the crackle there. As I continue to fail to remember who the... Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I thought. So we have the Melton base auto. Now we have the Melton crackle. Interesting. It's like the same concept, the uniform's different. Wild. Okay. So we are now in the bottom of the 8th. And we'll bot back over here. There we go. There we go. Now it makes sense. Now we have the big card on the bottom. We got the Miller on the top. Oops. All right. Castro with a 2-0 It's a strike. So who's the... I don't even know who the batter is for the Mariners. That is upstairs for a ball. 3-1. Being a good teammate. We got to be good teammates, everybody. Righty winds and fires. That is launched. Absolutely walloped out to right field. It's a home run. Ho! Goodbye, baseball. Home run. Wow. 6-3 now. Are they waiting for him to touch home plate? Hold on. Wait for it now. Oh. They really did. They legitimately, literally did. They waited. I mean... Oh, that is really funny. It said 5-3 the whole time he rounded the bases. The instant, the frame he hit home plate, 6-3. Like, okay. We got a little bit of the MLB 11 when the umpire waits to call the foul ball. That ball's foul. He was foul the whole time. 0-1. That is... He didn't even make a call. That was a perfect timing example of the umpire. Why it's so weird in MLB 11. Oh, that one's... Is he hit by pitch? They put him on base? Oh. And Laborda steps to the... He's going to head to first. There's nobody out. Mariners extend their lead by 1 to 6-3. It got him in the front toe. And he knew it kind of right away. He threw the bat away. He threw the bat nope. The wind and the pitch. Outside for a ball. So 1-0, Mastroboni now up. He winds and fires. That one's outside. My garbage is in the way. It's in the way of my precious Luke Raley card and my cool Byron Buxton. My Mariner stack. Don't worry, Griffies are both very visible. Catcher goes and has a meeting with a pitcher who looks very sunburned. That would be me. The back of the neck looks like it has gotten some sun. Here's the wind. Boy, they just don't have anything to talk about here. Safe as a check back on the runner at first. Rick Riz apparently through batting practice. What is happening? Ooh, Mastroboni puts a charge into that one. Out to the right field gap. Is that... Oh, that's off the wall. It'll stay in the park. So a double for the Mariners. Looking to really add on here in the bottom of the 8th. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody gone. It felt good jumping back in. You know what? Honestly, so for the last couple of years, well, let's go back to Baldur's Gate 3. I promise this is going somewhere. Going back to Baldur's Gate 3, there's been increased noise regarding an Xbox Series S versus the Series X. I used a Series S forever. Didn't worry about buying an X. It was too expensive. It's way too expensive now. And I have just used that console. And I've never really seen much of a problem with it or noticed anything that's like significantly wrong with it. I spent a year playing the PlayStation 5 version of the Show 25 and playing MLB The Show 25 on the Series S today. I was like, oh, I get it. There's something about this that just feels off. It looks a little worse. I don't know if that's just a Show 25 problem as this is lifted to left. It's going to be caught. It'll hold the runners at second and third. Something about it just did not feel as smooth as it did on the PS5. It just seemed like it was running a little bit stutterlier. Stutterlier. It was weird. It was a very weird experience. Because I played 21. What did I play? That's outside for a ball. I might have... God. What was my first... I wonder what my first... Hold on. I can pinpoint this. I can figure this out. Oh. So you're giving me notifications on posts that are getting shared. Cool. Cool. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. So I think the first achievement that I unlocked was in Halo Infinite on the Series S. Halo Infinite. Complete a battle pass. Capture the flag. Placement. Earned a perfect. So December 25th for Christmas, on Christmas. Okay. So then I would have played all of 21 on an Xbox One. And then 22, 23, and 24 on a Series S. And then 25 on a PS5. I love the S for its compactness. I like taking it on trips with us because it's very easy to pack. The PS5 is a monstrosity. But it was jarring. It was shocking to look at that game and go like, oh, this something does not feel right here. I didn't even unlock any achievements. What's the point, you know? That's why I bought the game. Mainly so I had it, because they don't ever go on sale after the new one comes out. Nope, they were going to show something. What was I going to look at? Oh. So you're going to look at the MLB The Show achievement list. MLB The Show. 25. Get player to the Hall of Fame. 25 total bases in a single game. Interesting. I don't think we would have been close. 2 solo home runs is 8. Does a walk count? That's 10. Maybe we were closer. We had 7 hits. So that would be at least 7 bases. Well, we had 5 hits. So it would be 15. So we were probably a little further off. 1 game. Complete game of 9 innings without your team committing an error. Wait, how did we not unlock that? Did I really not unlock that achievement? Offline game on beginner against the Athletics. Huh. Okay. Not sure why I didn't get that one. Sign a player on a last chance contact. Earn at least 2 show tokens from a single game in RTSS. Or TTS. Score a run without getting an extra base hit or stealing any bases. Strike out a batter with a pitch of 101. 10 hits using ambush hitting. World Series win. Oh, staying alive. We didn't get that. That's fouled away. We were 0-2. We hit a home run with Cal Raleigh. Oh, you know what? We probably weren't 0-2. All right. Bases loaded. Hawkins now in for the Padres. He'll throw a pitch up high. Makes it 1-1. A 3-pitch strikeout. We didn't even get a 3-pitch strikeout today? Huh. Successfully dragged bunt. I don't even have that on the PlayStation. Okay, foul ball. Play in a home run derby. That's easy. Create a custom team and franchise. As an outfielder, throw out a runner with a perfect throw while button accuracy is on. Player lock while on offense. In an inning with the bases loaded and no runs scored. Oh, okay. Oh, use the fan cam to look around. Oh, I didn't even know that we got. I don't even know if we got fan cam. Save any custom game entry setting in franchise. Steal a base with a pinch runner. Okay. All right. How did we not get the errorless game? We didn't have an error. Okay, so Hawkins comes in and gets a strikeout for the Padres. Oh, Lazaro Montez is stepping in. See if he can get anything going here as far as... Ooh, we thought of... I think there's a little bit of a difference in his stance when he wants to swing versus when he's just kind of taken. That one was low. 1-0. Bases loaded. 2 outs here. Bottom of the 8th. It's a 6-3 game. The Mariners lead. Oh, that's going to get away. They're going to send him home. That's 7-3 Mariners. Takes away the grand salami, though. Labrada? Sounds like he's saying Labrana. Like LeBron A versus LeBron B. That one just kind of got away from the catcher. So Lazaro Montez working with a 2-0 count. Montez, he wanted every bit of that baseball. He was trying to hit that to the moon. And that I don't think is an exaggeration. Ooh, gets the strike on the inside corner. Two and two. He'll take a timeout. Timeout. Oh, and he wanted all of that one as well. That will retire the side. We will head to pack time. Bam. Here it is, the wind and the rip. There we go. We have a... Oh, God. Oh, no. Great. Nice job, Sean. Nicely done. These aren't in perfect order, but it's fine. So how many of those crackles do we have? 4. Okay. I get 4 sounds all right. I think the pink helps. What do we have? We have Wilson. Wilson Contreras. We have the Kansas City Royals. We have Gunnar Henderson, Jordan Beck, Josh Young, Blake Snell, Owen Cassie, Zach Maxwell, Jorge Soler, Mauricio Dubon, Dalton Varsho, Jimmy Crooks. We have a flipped card. Oh, we got another one. We have a 5th one. So 5 of these crackles in a box. Mike Schmidt and Paul Skeens. Titans of the game. Mariners do have a 4-run lead, so Mike Schmidt's not my biggest concern. 2 Griffies. I'd say a pretty decent day of ripping. We got the Altuve. What's it called? The Altuve relic. And we still have 2 things to rip. We have a fat pack and a hanger. See if we can pull anything else here. As the Mariners looking to win their first spring training game of the season. I'll have to poke around on the MLB app to see if there's anything else going on that's worth watching. Opening day. Got Julio there. Ow. Gosh darn it. My flubbing knee. So the top half of the ninth, 7-3 now. There's a righty. Oh, Samad Taylor's leading things off. I was waiting for the pitcher's name. Samad Taylor will lead things off for the Padres. Fans have emptied out. Santa never came back, by the way. He left like in the 6th. Him and Mrs. Claus heading out. So 7-3. It's exciting. It's a good start for the Mariners here. 162-0. That is in for a strike. Doesn't like the pitch that the catcher called. Obviously, Cal Raleigh not behind the dish. He started catching. Whoa, 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 whoa. Samad Taylor ducked and like ran out of the box to not get hit in the head. Oof, nicely done. Good job. If he stands there, he probably takes a shot to the dome. You don't want to see that. If you're the Mariners pitcher, you got to work away from him now. He'll swing and chop it over to first. Second baseman comes up with it, and the throw is late. Safe. It's a nice play. It's a decent hit. Got on top of it. Samad Taylor has some speed from what I remember. Wow. And then just kind of the throw the throw was just slow enough for the speed to beat him. Taylor down to second. The throw, not in time. Safe. So Taylor with a single and a steal. A lot of dirt in those pants now. Samad Taylor giving Miles Mastroboni all kinds of problems. And he was in clean. Padres have a new manager. That's right. Good reminder. Thank you. Big swing and a miss by Acuna, the batter. Davila? D-A-V-I-L-A? On the mound now for the Mariners. He's thrown 7 pitches, given up a hit. Runners now on second. Here's the wind and the pitch. It is right in front of home plate. And he's out. Oof, he cannot be out by much. There's no replay here, I'm imagining. Oh. Are we going to take a look at it? Do they have the ability to? It appears that there's about 4 cameras. It looks like he is out. But there's not a good shot right at the bag, so. Runner advances to third. It was a swinging bunt by San Diego. It kind of ended up in the perfect spot. Pitcher did a good job to make sure to get out of the way of the catcher. But it was very much in no man's land. So it's 0-1 now after the opening pitch for this next at-bat. That is rolled. It's going to be to the shortstop. He will take the out at first. They put just like the fastest runners in the world for San Diego on at this part of the lineup, because that's another close play. Good throw from the shortstop. We'll take a look at the replay there. Maybe an extra step by the shortstop to try and get the better grip on that ball. They used 2 outs to score a run. It's 7-4. But either of those, if they swing in the favor of the Padres, you could be looking at Just the one gone with a runner on still. Oh, there's a Mariners kid just hanging out in the Padres dugout. Nice. Just hanging out. Just one of the players. So it's 1-1. 2 outs. The wind and the pitch is in for a strike. Good breaking ball there. Padres down to that final strike. We'll get ready to rip this fat pack. We'll get ready to rip the hanger box. Fans getting ready to leave, and that is sliced. Hey, we're not done yet. They're going into right field. That's going to get onto the track, up to the wall. It'll be a double. Okay. I mean, we're not done yet. Miranda with a double. Okay, I got excited. I was ready to look at more cards that I already have. So I think, I don't know exactly how many base cards there are for the Mariners, but I think Julio's the only guy I'm looking for. There's a big breaking ball in for a strike. It must have buckled him. It must have gotten him. I mean, I played the MLB The Show 25, and I'm like, I'm ready to be back. Weird. He's come out. The home plate umpire's come out a few times and given some signals. Not sure what they're supposed to be referencing, but he's come out, paused, stopped between the pitcher and the catcher, and done like a weird thing. I don't know. All right, last. Ooh, that's outside for a ball. 1-2. Back down to their final strike are the Padres, 1-2. Here's the wind and the pitch. It is swung on and missed, and that will do it. 7-4, the final here. Since that would send us to the middle of the ninth, let's rip this fat pack. Ba-bam. And then we will rip that other pack as well. Because I don't have anything else to do with it. We'll make sure that we don't hit the mouse. Because who knows where it is. Hey, speaking of Julio. There's a Julio. That's not where the garbage is. Just ignore that. Okay. Texas. Bam. It is Jonah Heim. We have Samuel Basallo. Casey Mize. Junior Caminera. Carson Williams. Shota Imanaga. David Bednar. Ian Seymour. Brandon Marsh. Dieter Fuentes. Brady Singer. Just Logan Webb. Travis Adams. Kyle Manzardo. Ben Williamson. Warming Barnable. That sounds... I did it again. It's because I keep putting it right on the edge of the thing. And I bop it ever so slightly. You get a lovely look at my desk. How bad it looks. There's like 3 stacks of cards. 4 open liquid deaths. That's good. Tyler Stevenson. Jonah Tong. Paul Skeens. Jonathan India. Cam Devaney. Keibert Ruiz. Jackson Holiday. It is a Milwaukee Brewers pitcher. Quinn Priester. Adam Frazier. He was a former Mariner. Wins leaders in the American League. J-Ram. Jose Ramirez. Yuri Perez. Isaac Collins. The Arizona Diamondbacks. Oh, I love that Double bubble on the head. That rocks. Nolan Arenado. Carlos Estevez. Joey Loperfido. It's a good last name. I like it. Oh, there we go. Profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Ellie De La Cruz. I must have... There must be a variant. Hold on. Is there a variance, or is it team related? Where's the... So is it... Do I have a green? So we have the profiles. I have a green Cal Raleigh. We have a red. Is it team related? Interesting. I do like Ellie De La Cruz. Stars of the MLB, we have Mookie Betts, Julio Rodriguez, and last but not least, we will rip this big old monster thing, and then we will get the heck on out of here. I'll be back in a couple hours. 3 hours, to be exact. Oh, you're going to do the thing again. Do I need that pin? Thank God I left this over here, huh? Why are you at such an angle? Okay, everything's wrong. Alright, that helps us get it. That time I put the garbage in the garbage can. Everyone please compliment me by subscribing. We're going to start with a Jacob Melton. And we will end with a somebody else. Again, not where the garbage can is. Alright. Jacob Melton. Bo Naylor. Brian Wu. Carson Wisenhunt. Tyler Freeman. Adolis Garcia. Dylan Beavers. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Brian Abreu. Addison Barger. Jonah Tong. Paul Skeens. Yu Darvish. Carson Seymour, Matt McLean, Willie Adames, Brandon Garcia, Hunter Goodwin, Bryce Miller, Luis Morales, Kyle Freeland, William Contreras, Nolan McLean, Michael Harris II, Anthony Volpe, Julio finally. Oh, little last pack magic. I know it's not that exciting. It's just a base card, but we finally have our Julio. That might complete our Mariners set. Oh, thank goodness. Last pack magic. Speaking of Mariners, Taylor Trammell. We have Kevin Gossman. Mason Barnett. Yeah. Mike Trout. Seymour. Gibson Long. Jonathan Aranda, excuse me. Maximo Acosta, Felix Bautista, Trey Turner, Grant Taylor, Michael Bush, Nick Gonzalez, Masataka Yoshida. We have a Brandon Marsh. We have Dieter Fuentes, Brady Singer, Logan Webb, Travis Adams, Ben Williamson, Kyle Manzardo, Warming Bernabel, Tyler Stevenson, Patrick Bailey, Kyle Buckhouse. Bacchus. We have a Ronald Acuna Jr. Titans of the game. We have a Ronald Acuna Jr. Stars of the game. We have a James Wood Stars of the game. Bobby Witt Jr. Titans of the game. A flipped over card. It's a 91 Robin Yount. It's technically correct because I flipped the pile. We have a Cleveland Daniel Schneemann. What a way for us to end it. A Cal Raleigh Diamante. That's good stuff. First pitch, Tony Hawk. Oh, Kelvin Sampson. And a Mookie Betts on the refractor. There you go. That will do it. Hey, what a way to end it. I love the Diamantes and the Cal Raleigh. Looks super solid. We got our Julio finally. It only took one mega box. I think, hanger 5 that we have bought. We ripped an entire hobby box the other day, too, and didn't come up with it. And that will do it. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed hanging out, ripping some packs, watching some baseball. Go enjoy spring training if you are into it or you're just waiting for the regular season. Get excited. I'll be back here in a couple hours with more MLB 11 The Show. We'll be commentating some games, 6 p.m. Pacific time, so be sure to be here for that. Subscribe, ring the bell, give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. We have March Mascot Madness tipping off next week. We'll have MLB The Show starting March 13th, MLB The Show 26th, that is. And then we'll be starting a new season March 26th. So, big content coming up for all you sports fans out there. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'm going to give you the goodbye screen, even though I think it might be broken. And we'll see you next time, or later. Goodbye, everybody.